M. Well then. Chata. Alright. Hello, everybody. Hi. Hi. Welcome in. But yes, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everybody. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you guys are having a lovely time. But yes, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. I hope you guys have eaten your breakfast, your lunch, your dinner, or maybe just some snacks. And as always, hi Reed. Yes. Hi, hello everybody. Less than 50 death in the game, or else you play Outlast soon. No, Raccoon, how dare you? I hate you. But yes, hello Yumi, hello Raccoon, hi. Dark? Blood Dark and Yumi, hello. But yeah, I know I kind of mentioned that I'm going to be playing this next week, right? But then I was like, I cannot contain myself. I could not contain myself to play it. I wanted to play it so bad, and I said to myself, I will play it next week after the thing. But then it's out though. I cannot resist my temptations. So yeah, here we are. Welcome to Wuchang. Fallen Feathers. Yeah, been waiting for this game for a while. I didn't know I time traveled. Didn't know it was Monday. Yes, indeed, Raccoon. I thought you will play Wuwa because of the new update. Yeah. Actually, yes, there is a lot of updates for Wuwa and then for Monster Hunter Wilds. I was supposed to be playing Wilds today, but then again, the game has overtaken me. So yeah. I'm so sorry. I know. There's a lot of updates, but I am way too excited. Today is Monday. Yeah. You guys are talking to the future. Well, it's off stream. Maybe. I might be doing some wilds off stream actually. Hopefully if I'm not going to be tired like tomorrow or this weekend, because the event, I don't think I'll be staying there until like around like closing time of the event or finishing time. I might tell my boss to let me go. Can you let me go early? And yeah, I will. If I enjoyed my journey on Wukong and other games, I will definitely enjoy it, and I will really look into how fun the game will be. You sleep for 72 hours already. Said it was like 60 GB update. Yeah, it is a 60 GB update. It is big. Like, I was surprised as well that it's 60 GB. I thought it was like 40 GB, but then apparently that happened. So yeah. Tell your boss that Wuchang is waiting. I would. I actually told him ahead. I might actually tell him tomorrow that sir. Did you know that I had to I couldn't hold myself, and I played the game and wanted to showcase the game immediately when I promised that I will show it next week, but never mind. Yes, you guys. But how are you how are you guys though? How are you still? I'm sick. I need to do a chang. Nah. I promised them already that I will be helping, because they have been asking me for the past few months, or after even after when the event last year, but like, oh, you will be there on the event, and I told them that yeah, I'll try to see, and then if I'm available, yeah, sure, and then they automatically listed me in, like, okay, well then I'm here then. they gave the review bad, but I was like, nah, man, play first. Yeah, gotta play first. You gotta deep dive into the game before you even do any such reviews. That is the proper way of doing proper reviews for games, you know? Play it multiple times and see what it's here. Just tell your boss that, nah. Imagine instead of telling your boss to let you go, he instead tell all the coworkers to go home early because he also wants to play Wuchang. Oh, I don't know because I mean because he's a developer, right? He's a game developer. So I think he's more busy making games than playing games. Dang, alright. Been playing Wu at the moment, finishing the new update. Oh, let's go, let's go. Did you pull? Let's postpone for next few more months. He will be there. Just challenge him in the Wuchang speedrun battle. Wow, get him. So far the issue is mainly performance. It looks like the engine fault too. For which one? What? What are this game? I don't know, because I never looked in. I don't really look into reviews much. Wuchang. Ah. Well, I mean the description. You can see like what kind of engine and whatever stuff, but then again, it depends. I'm just curious why it was negative. Well, that is why we're here, right? We're here to check it out. Hello, Yanani. How are you? Yes, I'm so sorry. We're having a little bit of chat time before we actually start the game. Yes, we're warming up. You know. Again, I'm so sorry I haven't been able to stream this much this week. Cause it has been raining. It has been raining. The weather over here is not that good at the moment. So yeah, things happen here and there. After I check, you went live. Oh, get them. Well then, we can check it out on like what is wrong and what is the you trick puppy. I'm so sorry. Say sorry for me. I'll apologize to you later. So the timing was perfect. Yeah, the timing is perfect. So here we are. We're going to be seeing on the first hand, first and foremost, on what is happening on for this game and the story and other content for it. So yeah, doing great. Thanks for asking. Actually, my biggest goal yesterday. Oh, what was your goal? Congratulations. Yes, I am excited to try out this game because after like play, I don't know why I play Souls game, man. But I guess I just like suffering. I guess like what you said, Raccoon. Can't believe I'm a masochist. Oh my goodness. That's why I need the saddest of a person, you know. But yes, I am very excited. Oh, you guys can see my mouse here, alright? Hold on. Hold on, let me double check something. Alright. Do tell me how's the audio of the game, if it's too loud. Audio check right now. Before I move the audio. Is the game too soft? Am I way too loud than the game? Because I would like at least that you guys can at least, you know, hear the game, hear the music, hear the audio, everything what else and that, and then we can adjust from there. I got 1K followers here on Twitch. Oh, hey, let's go! Happy 1K! Congratulations! Let's go! When's the celebration? When's the celebration? Oh my goodness! But yes, audio check. Is my audio alright? Yes. But yeah, you guys check out the Yanani as well for those that are new here. Very, very good Very good streamer, very good player. Hmm? I think I discovered Yanani through a friend, and then they were playing either Marvel Rivals or League at the time. I don't quite remember. There's a lot of people that I meet, but yeah. I'm thinking of doing it next Saturday. Oh, let's go, let's go. Yay, we celebrate. Kaka, kaka, kaka. You know? Audio sound is good. Alright, alright, alright. That's good to know that my audio is perfect, or everything else, or the game is not too soft for you guys. Right. Hold on. I would like to. Yeah, there you go. Let me slightly shrink myself over here. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Look at it enough. Because I think I'm way too big or something. So that you guys can see more of the game and everything. Right? Are you guys ready? Cause I am kind of ready. Yeah. Right. Without any further ado, we are going to dive into the game. I already checked my settings, had selected everything. Cause likely we might be playing around a lot for the settings. And we shall see. Alright, yeah. Quickly drag Puppy here. Alright, yes, you can quickly. I'm so sorry, Puppy. Alright. Without any further ado, we are starting. Invoke. Alright. Oh. It's in a cinematic mode. Oh. Huh? No, the game audio is here. I think it's just you. I had it on for a while already. And hello, Papi. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I know I said that I would be playing it next week, but then I cannot. My excitement has taken me over. Right. Oh, look at me. Whoa, look at the HUD. Alt. Okay. Wait. Can I see my HUD? Well, I'll learn the buttons. My phone auto connected to my headset. Oh, okay. Well then. Yeah, it does look and feel like Wukong. But let's see. What's this thing? Pick up. Mercury Sprout. Can I jump? Oh. Oh, that's my stamina. Okay. Oh my god. Let's walk. Why am I in the cave? Ah, my eyes. Ah. Games and their flashback. Oh. Oh. Goddamn. Is that me from another life? Okay. It's a sword. Oh. Well, listen, a nice engraving on the sword. Xiaoxuyan. Yes. Oh. And hello, that onion. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. But yes, this is a new game, King. This is a new game. Will you try to beat the tutorial boss here if there is one? I will try. Unless the fight is going to be kind of like, you know, the typical scripted fight. Oh. Oh my god, the sounds and how it feels reminds me of freaking Tenshu. Is there a heavy attack? Oh. That's a heavy attack. Okay. Spaces dash. Hold on. What is... Okay, I can run. Is there a combo? Ah, okay. Imagine tutorial boss here is idiot. Oh my god. No, please. Hello, Blue Oracle. Hi, welcome in. Am I playing it on PC? Yes, I am playing it on PC at the moment. Why? Yes, whatever games you see me playing, I essentially play it on PC. I do not have any consoles with me. I do have controller, but I am playing right now on MNK. But if I do need to change into MNK and I cannot because I cannot play it well on or yeah, if I need to play on controller, and I cannot handle it on MNK because there's way too many freaking buttons, then yeah. Din kaso nakita ko reviews. Oh, okay, okay. A lot of people are saying performance, okay. So far it's fine, but I think my sensitivity is a bit high. Oh. Oh, this is how the menu looks like. Ooh. Wait, so like what in terms of performance? Does it lag that much? Z and X, okay. Mm. Oh. Character HP and stamina. Okay. Stamina. Vitality. Oh, this is my stats. Vitality, raising the stat increases your maximum stamina, strength, damage of strength control weapons. Increases the damage, okay. Agility, attack speed, okay. Magic. Feathering controlled weapons, okay. Specialty weapons. 6 stats, alright. Nag-iisip ako kung i-refund ko or hindi. Tapos nakita ko live nyo, panoorin ko na lang kayo. Ghosting, low FPS, even on high-end PCs. Force disconnect or frame gen. Tas, oh, the frame generation is force on you. Stutter fast. Oh no, nanondis ko na sa live nyo, pero wag nyo pansinin. Gusto ko lang i-confirm kung totoo. Oh, okay. I mean, then again, because of those reviews, you have to try to see it yourself because who knows, maybe the person that played the game, I don't know the state of their PC or whatever their PC is, and then, and if they are pushing their PC beyond on how it can handle the game, then that is something that is already a different topic, right? So yeah, but if it's not it, but if it does have a problem, despite like if you uninstall, reinstall, doing the whatnots and fixaroonies like that, I do not know. That is already on the end for the developers needing to do a quick patch for the game itself. Baka kasi mangyari dati sa akin, yung ginawa ko 3 hours ako troubleshoot, tas di ko na ma-refund. Oh, okay. Well, we can try to check it out. If I do run into a problem, then that would be something. Because this is essentially a test as well. So we're going to be witnessing on how it goes. Oh. What? Wait, what? Ah, okay. Para sa spear, yeah. Right. Where do I go? I imagine there's fall damage, so I'm not gonna risk it. These types of games, yeah, fall damage is a thing. Oh, I'm on GP! Okay. Pick up. What is this thing that I'm picking up? Oh, never mind. Can I break this? Is this something to open? Oh, never mind. I can walk on the stuff. Alright. Can I break this? Ah, yes. I remember now what I wanted to fix. Sensitivity. Can I fix sensitivity? Mouse sensitivity. Goes on. Actually, wait on that. HUD. Auto hide on. What does it look like when it's on? Stand off perspective. Or wait, no. I can auto hide it, but not that long. There you go. Sensitivity. Camera speed. Let's try to lessen it. Okay, there you go. Yeah. Right. Right. Now we try. Oh, the body just stays there. What the heck? Okay. Steam bunny bun. Oh, look, it's a shrine. What are you praying to? Okay. Wow, this... It's actually putting you in blind. Wait, I cannot with the HUD thing. Hold on. Let's see. Where is it? Why is it so fast? It disappears so fast. Okay. Let's keep the HUD on. Z, C, G. Use item. Swift draw. Switch weapons, side attack, heavy attack. Discipline. Oh, okay. Well, my health is not that good at the moment. Can I get anything? Can I destroy everything? Yes, I can. Yeah, the graphics kind of does give me the vibes of Wuchang. I feel like I'm actually playing a very old game. With the vibes that I... Oh, okay. No ragdoll. Yeah, no ragdoll apparently. Kaano niya kaya si Wolong at Wukong? There's also a DLC coming to Wukong this August, they said. Ah, yeah. Oh, I can see if there's an enemy on my compass on the lower right. Alright. I'm actually looking for that one. The DLC. I wonder what they are going to be adding. Okay. Siege to the Jade Palace, hopefully. Oh my god, we're attacking the Jade Palace. Goddamn. Okay. Still a little bit more run. Huh?
Oh, 目が覚めたか。
あなたはなぜここに
数日前谷に倒れている侠客殿を見つけたのだ。浮か病だったゆえ仏の洞窟で療養させた。
浮か病
そうか、何も知らぬのか。半年前仏現人にあやかしが現れた。そして民が獅子に羽が生える奇病を患った。この病は治せぬ。これは汝と共に見つけた白書だ。持っていけ。
Oh, I just want to rescue Wukong's fiance. Yeah. Okay, sir. Manuscript.
疑問があるなら遠慮せずに聞くといい。
Yeah, who are you?
神道の道後は現養子。仏現人で浮か病が広まっていると聞き、その病を治しに参った次第。しかし、我にできることは何もなかった。疑問があるなら遠慮せずに聞くといい。ここは不現寺、 病にかかった者は皆ここへ集まっておる。かつては仏教の地として使われていたが、ここの僧侶が逃げてからは我が身を寄せている。あのお役人様たちのおかげでどうにかこの正常の地を維持できているのだ。疑問があるなら遠慮せずに聞くといい。これは浮か病の初期症状であろう。感染した者は徐々に記憶を失う。治療せず放っておけばいずれ人格すら失ってしまうであろう。手や足の感染部位から徐々に羽が広がる。そしてさらに時間が経つとありとあらゆる関節がずれ、やがて感染者はあやかしとなる。故に感染した者は痛みにもがき苦しむ。だが汝は記憶喪失だけで済んでいるようだ。幸いしたな。覚えていないであろうが、その白書には汝に仲間が一人いたことが記されている。汝を助けた様子を見る限り、襲撃にあってはぐれてしまったのであろう。陸光竜は凶暴だ。汝の仲間はおそらく今や汝も浮か病に侵され、青い羽が生えている。むやみにそれを晒せばあやかしとして駆除されるだろう。今は寺で静養するがいい。官兵に守られているゆえ、今のところは安全であろう。
Okay, okay. Is that all that I can talk to you about?
今や汝も今は寺です。
Ah, okay, okay. Do I set it on? Do I set the audio on? Wait, was the voice of the character just that soft? It felt so soft. Hold on. We are playing around on settings. Let's see. Oh no, my mouse sensitivity is fine. The camera is now okay. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Can I hear you louder now? Okay, that is better for audio. Nice. Can I... Okay, no. Can I hit him? Okay, no, I cannot. Well... Somebody's over here. Who are you? What happened to your eyes?
俺は勝利、仏現地のものだ。今はこんな様だが、これでも町では有名な兄弟橋脚だったんだ。俺はもう体がズタボロだ。でもあいつは俺を治す薬を探すって。本当に面目ない限りだ。
Oh, you also have feathers on your hand.
町に行くのか。だったらこれを町のシンバに渡してくれないか。年季が入った腕輪をつけているババアだ。少し変わった人だから会えばすぐにわかるはずだ。まだこの町にいるか知らないが、代わりに見てきてくれ。こんな体じゃもうどこにも行けないからな。シンバを見つけても俺が普賢寺にいることは教えないでくれ。俺が出稼ぎに行ったとでも伝えてほしい。 出世できたら戻ってくるってな。
Oh, literal na bloodshed. Yeah,
気が
this.
まだ出世
Oops.
でき
Oh, come in, come in. Oh. Are those talismans? Or just inscriptions? Kinda looks like inscriptions, okay. Oh, okay. Before I talk to you, hold on. Key items you do not pick up in the donation box. Key item you do not pick up will be in the donation box. Oh, this is a donation box. Okay. Oh. Yeah. What did I pick up? Oh. Okay, for a developer who don't have any experience in PC or whatsoever, the keyboard are good. Not gonna lie. Yeah, so far it's pretty fine. It's pretty good. Can I put an incense here and pray and then... Oh, yeah. In my mind, I thought this is the one where I can shake it, but no, it's not. Are you okay, sir? Wait, what in the world did I pick up? How'd I... Huh? Oh. Oh. What in the world is this? Longsword. Club. Sovereignty. Dual blade. Lance. 100 sword. Spear. Oh. Wait. Using temperance. Oh. Does it require me to have this much? Oh, these are different skills. Okay, never mind. The thing over here is the skill of the weapon, and then... Okay. Can I? Wait, can I see? Whoa! Look at my sword! Wait, it had a different thing. Ah! Is the kick the same? Yeah, it's still the same. Okay. Wait, I wanna test out the other weapon. Oh, this is the slot of the the slot of the second weapon. Okay, okay. Wait. Okay. Ah. Look at my mace. Oh my god, you're heavy. Ay. Yung nag-pray ka pero demonyo ka. I mean, aren't we all? Wait, is it like Dark Souls the skills depends on the weapons? It seems to be. Yeah. Oh, this is how you block. Okay, I can block with this weapon. Alright. Yeah, because like you see here, if I change, it affects apparently your status and everything else, or your stats down here as well. my agility becomes level 3, and then this one, let's see. Oh my god, everything goes down, but my magic and spell power. So this is my spell weapon, right? This is the dual blades. Okay. Ah, fearless cleave. Okay, sudden strike. Oh wait. Hmm. Oh, okay. And this one? Yeah. This one? Oh. Oh, she does that. Okay. Oh, I forget that I can hold. Phantom Flurry. Ah. Okay. Wait. Ah. So if you want to immediately have them do. So it's either you hold your heavy or you do the clicks. Okay. You still have one more weapon to check. I'm still trying to understand what this means, so we'll see later. Maybe it will explain. This is the spear. Oh, right. Okay. Thrusting. Oh, I go backwards with this thing. Wait, wait, wait. Oh. Vortex thrust. Oh. Aerial bulwark? What the? Oh. Oh, wait, wait, wait. I think where is that? Does this mean like stamina or the cost of energy that you do? I don't quite understand. Sundot supremacy. Yeah. Alright. So yeah, it affects the weapon affects your skills as well. Alright, let's see this one. Feathering. Oh, this has different stats, okay. Never mind, it actually does have a different stat. Burning, despair. Paralysis. This one. Oh. But resistance goes down. This one. Magic, tenacity. This one sounds good. Actually. We check out. Hold on. I just put it on. We just check it out on how it looks like. Look at this. Do I have a pendant? No. Spell? No. Item. What in the world is this? Returns you to the location less. Oh, this is my this is my fast travel. Okay. This is my healing. Okay. Oh. Flying dagger. What's this one? Hey. Look at my beauty. I am beautiful. Is it okay to ask your PC specs? If you're wondering on what is my graphics card, I am on 3060, 3070, NVIDIA 3060, around that. And I have 16 GB, 16? No. 32 GB RAM. Like that. Hello, Puppy. I am denied. Yes, indeed. Oh, almost the same GPU, but I have the AMD equivalent. Oh, hey, let's go. Alright, so this is the dark version. I want to see the light one. Don't mind me, I'm so sorry. I'm checking out what I have. Yeah, look at that. Look at me. Yeah, for now, well, my specs can handle most of the games. I just need space. And I'm still currently saving up and working on to upgrade or fix my PC actually. Mix and match in black and white. Mix and match. Mix and match, okay. I don't know if does it affect. Let's see. Let's have a dark top and then this one. Yeah, look at that. I can mix and match. Look at this. This is what I've been waiting for. Yeah. Yeah, look at this. We can mix and you can mix and match your armor. Well then. Alright, we check out the full armor set first. So this is the other one. Darker Fortune. Oh no. Soul Ritual. Yeah, this. Soul Ritual. Yeah, there you go. Love it. And then the other one. I like this one. What's this one? Draconic Resurgence. Draconic. There you go. And there you go. Draconic. Yes, look at my horns. Is my clothes attached to just strings? Is it just attached to strings? I look beautiful. Yeah, look at these. Actually, this might be the armor that I will be using because it's it catches on the things that I need. Oh, alright. Wait, I'm actually curious what's the other one? Overlord Regalia. Overlord, then Overlord. There you go. Oh! God damn! Look at this! I look like a pirate. Yeah. Well, I cannot zoom in on my character, but holy crap. God damn. Do I have jiggle physics? Ah, I have natural jiggle physics at least. Okay. I do not have like freaking water balloons on my chest. Cake. Yes. Our character has some ass, you know. She has great assets. Right. I see that there is something else. There is this Tiger Fortune. What's this Tiger Fortune? Oh, this is the full set. Look at me. You look so cute. Yes, assets. You know, I have a lot of good assets. Alright. This is the Tiger Fortune. Alright. But what are the stats? So... so this is for me to click on the stats. Yeah, so you apparently just click on the other thing. And it automatically puts it on. Alright. Alright, let's put on our draconic one. Yeah, it has different stats. Okay, this one is... because I have magic, that's the thing. I'm lowering my magic. Increases the magic. Tenacity, lightning fire. But it affects the whole thing, right? Well, we can play around for a bit. Hold on. Inventory. Character. Inner demon. What's this? What does this mean? Right. Oh, this is my defense. I am weak against magic. Okay. But I'm good on physical. Right. Okay, we have quote-unquote good things for the time being. Oh! To trigger the clash effect, to cause frostbite build-up. The final hit causes a frost explosion and sends nearby enemies flying. Use unleash a rapid barrage of slashes. Okay. Strike a fire. Sending forth multiple magic blade forces to strike. Oh. Oh, wait, so this is a combo. It does have a combo. So... okay. Alright. Okay. For now, we just do a little bit of tutorial. Let's see. Who you? Chanho? Hello. Sorry.
目が覚めましたか？怪我の治りは順調のようですね。あなたの怪我は町にいた証、陸交流によるものだと同志様から聞きました。ご無事で何よりです。ただ腕の羽はまだ残っているようですね。浮か病は危険な病です。同志様でさえ完治させる方法を見つけていません。あなたは腕が立つようですから、食王士に行ってみてはどうでしょう。 羽化を抑える薬があるかもしれません。
Okay. What about you?
この不言寺からお前のように歩いて出られる者は珍しい。玄陽氏同士は口先では厳しいが、毎日私の目を直しに来てくれる。仏言鎮から不言寺まで逃げてくる者がいるが、すぐにまた逃げ出してしまうのだ。はあ、外の危険を知らぬのだろう。我が名は東西。ただの難民だ。生計を立てるためにささやかな商売をしている。掘り出し物があれば見せてくれ。滑らかだ。独特な香りがする。めったにないお宝だ。しかし普通の人間には使えない代物だろう。無理によこせというつもりはない。ここは商いにあまり向いてない。私はこれから職王市に向かうつもりだ。向こうには民軍がいて、不言寺より安全だと聞く。今のうちに言っておくが、私が便宜を図ってやらなくはない。その代わり、お嬢さんに手伝ってもらいたいことがある。我が家に伝わる山水画が丹精園の族に奪われてしまった。取り返してくれれば、お礼として珍しい品をあげよう。仏言鎮の舞台の側門から道を下り、長橋を通れば丹精園に着く。私は職王市にいる。山水画を手に入れたら私に来てくれ。丁重に礼をしよう。
But how do I know? Do I have a map? Is there anything else that I can click? Alright, wait. If I go back to title, does it save your progress and return to title? Oh, do I just appear there? There's a lot of testing here and there for this game, huh? Okay. I am back. Whoa. Look at my character, goddamn. Alright, wait. Let's change the text. There you go. Because there's only 3 texts. This, English, JP. You know. Alright, we continue. That is a bamboo shoot monster, I just realized. The thing on the upper right. Yeah, it is a bamboo shoot. Oh my goodness. Aww. It reminds me of Wild since they also show your character on the title. Oh yeah, it does. It's actually nice. So imagine if you had like a skin for your character and then it's a funny... Oh, he disappeared. He left. He actually left. Oh, it'd be funny. Is there anything else? Let me check. Did you change audio?
姑娘有武力傍身，不如去蜀王祠看看。对了，如果你打探到蜀王祠的消息，
Right. So I have a couple of favors. So I have to be returning her. Noted. Alright. Yeah, it is a very nice feature. Oh. Offer blood at the shrine to awaken its powers. I offer my... Somebody is talking. Wait, what? Okay, wait. Let me check it. The shrine? Oh, my fingers. Ah. Ta- Do I see? Oh, entering the dream. Having activated a shrine, you can enter the dream from there. Entering the dream fully restores your health and advances the story. However, most enemies you've defeated are also brought back to life. So no. Enter dream. Temper, benediction, invoke, warehouse. Impetus repositori. Level up, unlock stats and weapon traits. Oh, okay. You may access the impetus repository from shrines. There, you can spend red mercury essence to unlock nodes, thus gaining a new effect or discipline skill. Press reset points to reset the entire impetus repository. Oh, so we can reset. Right. Unlocking. Okay. Each weapon has ways in which to gain Skyborn Might. You acquire this by unlocking the related nodes within the impetus repository. You can also increase your maximum Skyborn Might from within the impetus repository. Alright. Oh. I thought it was a pot enemy. Yeah. It's okay. Hi, Pookie. How are you? Hi. Hey, look at my level 1 character. Alright. This is. Oh, wait. Wait. G. Refined red mercury essence. Oh. Oh. Eh? Ah, so na. Display state. Ah. Focus. Zoom. Confirm. Oh, okay. Starting point. Level. Okay. What is this? Block. Is this for weapon or? Raise your axe. Oh. Sudden strike. Oh, these are for the skills for your weapons, okay. How are you, Pookie, by the way? Okay. Flickering blade, brandish your sword. Yeah, this is for one-handed. Spears. Allows you to dodge a single enemy attack. Fleetness. Okay. What is this? Gain 1 stack. Spend red mercury essence. Oh. So these are weapons. So everything is unlocked on first. Wait, how big is the skill tree? Uh, fairly big. No, it is many. What the? It's a lot. Okay, never mind. These little dots, those are skills. There's even below. Oh. Okay, since I'm using a one-handed sword and then teleport, enter dream. Oh, okay. I am dreaming of dust. Reminds me of Neo's skill tree. Yeah. Special move and combo based on the weapon. Yeah, actually. Wait, I do have something. What is this? Full grown red mercury. Do I just eat it or just save it? I feel like just saving it, you know? Gonna... Yeah. I'm just gonna hold these things and not use it. I have a problem of hoarding items and not touch them. Let's just restore... Oh. Ganyan kadumi kwarto ko. Oh my god. Alright, so that is something. Is that all that I can trigger? Warehouse? Oh, okay. Invoke. Alright, we continue on until we unlock more or further into the game. Oh, that's the kid that I was hearing. Alright. What's this thing? Okay, left, right, left. What's over here? We explore everywhere.
姑娘，你应该也是染了病的人噻。自从佛元镇爆发了羽化病，好多人都遭感染了。他们最开始只是手臂长出羽毛，很快就
！Oops, come in.
他们最开始只是手臂长出羽毛，很快就失去了神智，到最后几乎变成了吃人类药物。我还算命大的，被玄阳子道长救回了普元寺，全靠道长的药吊到一口气，就是不晓得还能活几天。你的症状比我轻，还是先在那儿待着好好养病嘛。外头乱得很，尤其是佛元镇，怕是没得几个活人了。我还是等到道长过来看病哦。姑娘啊，你自己小心点哦。
Special pill. Huh. She gave me medicine. Don't you need it more, lady? Is that another one?
梅娃儿，我看老道长前2天把你带回来，你也糟了啊！果然，手臂上长了羽毛啊！老道长是个好人，就是不晓得啥子时候才能把根治羽化病的药搓出来。我在这儿待了好久，没见过哪个治好的。听说苏王祠的祭司有点办法，要不是路上危险，我都想去讨条命。妹娃儿，你要是想活命，就去苏王祠看看嘛。
Okay. Do I get anything from breaking these things? Okay, that's it in this area. Whoa, look at this big tree. Can I hit this thing? Aw. Oh, can I trigger this thing? God damn it. I wanna ring the bell. But why cannot ring the bell? I assume you're... You remind me of the merchant, actually, in Elden. Okay, before I talk to that guy... Okay, running doesn't really spend my stamina, okay. That's nice. Oh! What's this? Okay, so there are some stuff that are hidden. Eh? Oh. Oh, okay. Look at this tree. Oh, there is something there. Let me talk to the guy first before I even touch anything else. Alright. Can I have this first, sir? Thank you very much. Steam bun. Hello.
哦，你娃子
A boatman.
又来了，看你满脸疑惑。同是轮回客，何必曾相识呢？不说其他，你左手的力量，如果能驾驭，就能所向披靡，甚至逆转命数。咋个咯？不信？哎，那我就给你找个对手。哎，莫怪我狠心。俗话说，不破梦魇，焉得好梦。
Eh? Wait, what the hell you do to me? Pressing dodge at the right moment to shimmer and avoid an enemy. Stack of Skyborn Might. Potency of spells, skills. Ah. Oh. I'm way too excited to. Oh, what is happening to me? Wait, can I? I dodged too fast. But I think that's a shimmer, right? Is that little brother? Hello, Edible. Thank you for the hydrate. But hold on. Oh. What the heck are you? Oh no! Oh, yeah. Oh. I don't know how to heal. Ouch. How do I heal? Okay. Oh my god. I'm so dumb. Ah! Oh no. Oh my god. I am going to be dead. Wait. There's a limit on the area. Your sister. Ah. How do I change? I think it is a tutorial or something. Seems like it. Alright. Let us get used to the dodge system on this game. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Head back to the place you fell, reclaim all the red mercury you lost. Maddening essence increases madness when used, and also prevents the loss of madness for a time. Sustains the power of madness. Huh? Dropping 0 makes you drop red mercury based on your current madness. Well, I'm kind of trying to get used to it. Refine red mercury. Huh. You can refine red mercury, raise your level, earn red mercury essence. Oh. Why is it glowing? Oh. It's glowing now. Eh? What is this? Use to cast spells, swift strikes, and... Oh. Mercury. Oh, this is the thing. Oh, this one shows like the ones that I used? I think? I don't understand. Oh, stand-up perspective. You can adjust the camera. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Oh, there's more people now. What? Oh. Who are you? Wait, what happened to the guy? Oh, was it? Oh, it was just a tutorial. Okay, never mind. I wanna test like how. Ah, so perfect dodge kind of like. Yeah, the glimmer thing. Ah. And then the red one. Is that the madness? How do I find madness? How do I check madness? Is this madness? Is this what you call madness? I assume it is. Inner demon. I don't even know what inner demon means. Do your bodies disappear? No ragdoll? Okay. We're kinda trying to get used to it. Who you? Oh, you are an enemy. Ah! Oh Oh my god. I'm still getting used to the freaking thunder. Holy crap. Wait, can I not change my weapon? Oh, there you are. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh my god. Right. Ah. Alright, this is our practice ground for it. Whoa! Oh no, I'm stuck! Ah, I'm dead! Oh, I can move my camera around even in death. Okay. Oh, okay. G. I don't have spells. I have weapon skills. Alright. They hit hard. They hit hard. Like, look, my health just get, you know, it's chunked. It cuts away my health immediately. Like, bruh. Oh, you really need to be to get used to the weapon, huh? Right. Whoa! Oh yeah. Okay. Ah, okay, yeah. The dodges do eat your stamina. Right. Where am I? How am I? Oh, there's my thing. You see that flower over there? That's where I died. What's this thing? Gigantic claw marks. Okay. Whew. Oh my god. Wait, where am I? Let me get used to the weapon. Let's get used to one weapon first, I see. Oh my god. I hate the spear. Oh, what the heck? I should not use heavy attack, I swear. I am cursed with heavy attacks. I died. Oh my goodness. Let's get used to one weapon first. Goodness me. And per animation per weapon. Alright. You guys are all using spears, huh? Okay. That's why I died this time. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh! Oh my goodness. Hey, don't get stuck with dirt. Okay. Oh my goodness, what? You can get stuck in her. Why? You cheeky. Okay, I'm getting used to the... Ah! Oh my god, you are so bad if you're going to be in trouble if you get stuck in the animation. Stop it! There you go. My health! It's gone! I cannot heal. Oh, you can check it. What's that thing? Did something kill you? What killed you? What's that? You may have 2 weapons equipped. Oh, it's an axe. Okay. Don't mind my 1 HP there. If I go past here, do I fall or what? Hold on. What is up there? Is there something up here? Uh-huh. Hello, kid. Who are you?
姐姐，你就是道长爷爷救到山洞里的女侠哇？你也是来普元寺治病的没？道长爷爷人多好嘞，还做了好多治病的药，救了好多生病的人。姐姐放心，你肯定能好起来的。
Uh-huh. Is there a way for me to recover my cords without needing to oh no. It is that kind of play, huh? Alright. Let's go to the shrine. But let's check out everything else that is around here. Can I interact with this thing? Oh, I can. Open. What about the other door? Can I interact with this door? I can. I can interact everywhere. Alright. We check the other side first that is open. Right after I get my gourds back and my health. Goodness me. I will be dead in no time. Let's get used to 1 weapon. Since we're using the spear. Yeah, spear. Red mercury essence. Oh. 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 Okay. What's this thing? Stacks. Use to cast spells with Skyburn Might. Skyburn Call. You know, let me focus on weapon burst. What is this? Convert your stacks into Skyburn Mic on hit. Oh, one over. And wait, what? Okay. Alright, let's get used to one weapon. Like I said, one weapon first. Enter dream. I like that my dream is just a bunch of dust or smoke in the air. Oh, right. Let's get used to the attacks, you know? And hopefully we find a new... How in the world did you hit me there already? Right. Come here, one of you. Oh my god. I wait to use my other game. Alright, and then. So that's a. I don't know. There's nothing there. Okay, we explore over there or over there. What's over here? If I die, I die. It's okay. Look at the pinwheels. Oh.
Wuchang,
Oh, okay.
这里。
Who are you? Who are you? How do you know my name?
你的手怎么了？
Are you my
我是
companion?
何有哉啊！你给我写信，说是要到佛元镇找个东西，和白玉有关，你都不记得了？
By you.
白玉是你的妹妹，
Thank you for the
我们也是
bed.
为了她才来到
Hi,
这里
Deb.
的。只是你的手臂，看来那个老船夫没骗我。他说手臂长出羽毛是得了羽化之症，得了此病会逐渐失去记忆，若是病情加重，可能会变成吃人的妖物。所幸你还能言语，这个你先拿着。那个老船夫也算我们的旧识。我想想，我待会儿就去寻他，看有没有法子治你的病。我前些天去蜀王祠探了探风，除了门口有个风道士外，还算得上安全。你先去蜀王祠歇着，顺便找找别的线索。
Shusangtum. Okay, so everybody is telling me to go to Shusangtum.
对面的禅院你看到了吧？
Okay.
旁边就是去蜀王祠的路，只是这桥不知为何塌了，估计只能从我身后的路绕过去了。只是你手臂的羽毛被外面的人瞧见，必被当作妖物，你一定要万分小心。若遇见难缠的贼人，切勿硬闯，到时我会顺着踪迹来寻你。对了，这个给你。
What's that?
这是烛影灯，我前2天在附近捡到的，没想到镇上还能找到这个。看来以前确实挺热闹的，里面的萤火虫不知被什么浸染过，居然能长明不灭，这可是个好东西。我试过了，在漆黑的地方用，可以腾出手来使用兵器，会比火把方便许多。和你走散这些天，镇上来了不少锦衣卫，鬼鬼祟祟的去了唐王行宫。听逃难的人说，那行宫已经被大西军洗劫过一次，此间定有古怪。等我先寻到船夫， 咱们就在唐王行宫碰头。到时，我会用风车留下沿途的记号，你顺着风车就能找到我。
Ah, okay. Horn, the main character. Yeah. Well, this is the armor. And she has horns for this armor. Yes, it's in Chinese. Okay, so the pinwheel is a sign that it's for you. Do you
等我
have
先寻到
anything to
船
say?
夫，到时
Okay, fine.
我会用风车留下。
Is there anything else towards here? Can I go down there? Are you friendly? No, you're not. You're not. You're not. You're nowhere anywhere friendly at all. Okay. Well. So it's attack first before talk world. Yes. Hopefully you can find a shrine. Do I go here or the other way? Is that rock just being held up by sticks? It is. What's over here? What's up here? I don't think this game has a thing called... What do you call it? Wait, what in the world did he give me? What's this? A bamboo cage housing fireflies used for illumination. Under influence of red mercury, these fireflies have mutated, abdomens glow blue. Oh, it's light. Okay. Use. Oh. Oh, okay. It's just on my waist. Okay. What is this? Maddening incense. Increases madness that when used and also prevents the loss of madness for a time. Are able to ensure the powers. Oh, it's a consumable. Okay. Oh. So many good updates in 28 in Mecha Break. Oh, let's go. What updates? I am not that much of a up to date. But yes, hello Fox, how are you? Hope you're well. There's a lot of information. Oh my god, what is happening to me? My inner demon is increasing by the second. Is there anything down here? Aquila nerf. Stego got nerf. Nerf? What are they nerfing for those two? Dodging swift strikes. Next. Only on some weapons, right? Goodness me. And oh my god, Pia. Hello. Here he got buff. Hey, let's go. Oh, he got the buff. Nice, nice. I wanna see the buff. But yes, hello readers, welcome in. Hi. welcome. Okay, let me just put my character over here. Make them stand over here. But yes, hello. Hi readers. Welcome in. For those that are new from Vio stream, I am Hexon Lily and I'm a variety streamer and an artist. But yes, hello. Welcome in. And also, Via, thank you for dropping by for for a raid. How was the stream? How was your stream? How's the game? Hope it went well. Hope you had fun. Yes. My eyes are glowing red. But yeah, currently right now we're playing Wuchang. Yes, Wuchang Fallen Feathers. And why my character looks like this right now? Because I have a... It's an armor. Like there's different armors, but currently right now I'm just using this set. Just to test out like what is here and there. But for now, I might actually change just for the damage of my gear. Let's see. So yeah, there you go. I'm gonna change into this. Yes, because of my weapon. I need I need something to improve my damage. Edible reach peak in 1 hour 6 minutes in first time going peak. Oh, let's go. Basically, Serenith Orbital Skyrider Yellow Orb got buff, making them both terrifying to face. Whoa. Wait, Skyrider got a buff? He already hurts. What the hell? How's Wuchang though? Having fun? Yeah, I'm having fun. I died a couple of times. I'm still in the first area. I'm just exploring and discovering stuff still. And my god, my character is weak. So yeah. No talk! Attack! Talk later! Die! Yeah, there. So yeah. And it's actually pretty good. Equip pendants. I can equip pendants. Okay, you can choose 3 pendants. Okay. Fit your weapon and style will give you advantage in combat equipment. Oh, no. Oh. Equipment. Alright. Pendant. How do I put on a pendant? Pendant? What is this? Consumable. It's a consumable. Okay. Long lost friend. Oh, this is the weapon that I picked up. Okay. Pendant. Where do I put that? Oh my god, my thing is slowly growing. What's going to happen if I hit 100? Yeah, it's still the start. Yeah. It is been. Oh, there you go. Equipment. What's this? Oh, okay. Spells. Ah. Everything at level 1. That's cool. What is going to happen if I hit that threshold thing? There is an enemy over there. But yeah. So you guys reached the peak. Okay, let's go. I just wanna reach a temple or a temple shrine. Can you give me a shrine? Can I have a shrine? I'm a walking candle. Hey, let's go. That's good. Flying dagger. How do I use my flying dagger? Use item. Swift draw. What's swift draw? Up. Okay. Oh, someone's over here. I see a chest over there. There's a bird. Can we go down here? Seems I can, but hold on, let me talk to you. Hello. Hello, I almost fell, but hi. Okay. Playing peak right now. Yeah, I'm playing a different peak.
左臂赋予，竟是羽化之症。
凡人若染羽化，皆丧失神智。你却心神未乱，真是令人惊讶。我能感应到，你的左臂充盈着羽化之力。
Power feathering.
虽不知你为何能抑制这股力量，但你的左臂却是释放力量的关键。这力量想沿着你的左臂汇流至经脉之中，可惜你还无法驾驭它。喏，这是赏你的，就看你有没有本事用了。
Oh, thank you. Well then, wait, can I go down here? I'm scared that if I hop off. But what's that bird for? Hello. Can I interact with you? Can I interact with this bird? I guess not. Alright. Nothing will happen if we don't try. Ah, so that's what happens. I'm allergic to water. Noted. It's a tiny little hop as well. I can't believe I died. Oh my god. My money. My money is gone. Oh no, what is happening to to my character? Look at this. Wait. What is happening? What happens if I fill this up? How's the game so far? I'm actually enjoying it. Well, I'm dying, but I'm enjoying it. Souls-like games. Yeah. Water. We're allergic to water. Water is a bane of our existence. I want to improve stamina. I think that's my greatest enemy for this type of games. Stamina. Okay, there we go. I got poked. Now we just go back to our our stuff, and it's all the way on this side. Yes, water. Interaction? Yes, we stab our enemies. That's the right reaction to it. Hello. No. Die. Goodbye. Oh my god, I left a trail of blood. Oh. Hey, there's blood? Alright, let me go up here. Please tell me my stuff is over there. Damn it. Oh, where is it going to be? I died in water. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, so... Water no touchy. And she's gone. Hopefully we can find a different shrine. That's an enemy. Okay. Okay. I don't know where I'm going, but we're checking it around. We're checking the place. I don't think I'm supposed to go here. I think I'm supposed to go the other side and, you know, head there. But I just walked up here. Swift draw. When equipped with 2 weapons, it can unleash a powerful swift draw. Oh, swift draw means you change your weapon. Okay. Yes, everything's fine. Rawr. Hi, puppy. Sibella. Oh, oh, oh. Other dead. Okay. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Am I supposed to be here? Can I be here? Is the question. I don't know. Too many things to ask. Too many things to know. Oh, okay. There is a path over there. How do you get there? How do you get up there? Perhaps there may be an entrance to somewhere. Can I have a shrine somewhere on this area? Alright. Hello! Hi, Kuro! Thank you for the follow! Hello, hello! How is you? Hope you're well. Hello! Yes, 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 yes. How's the Wuchang so far? Going well. Despite dying, I expect myself to be dying a lot, but I am actually having fun. And slowly trying to learn the stuff in the game, actually. And there's so many things that I don't understand. And learning how to do stamina management. This is more painful than, you know, Wukong. I'm also interested in getting this. Yes! Yeah, a lot. I think right now, people have left like reviews. I see a shrine! Have left reviews for this game, and it's already negative because of performance from what I understand, or from what I've heard from one of our viewers over here. Yes! Take my blood! That is how you offer and worship the gods. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay. Perfect. Now I can just skip around if I do appear here. Right? Wait. Did I just open... Well, yeah, so far I'm actually enjoying the game. It's very interesting. Wait. What did I do here then? Just to open a shrine? Is that it? Oh, wait. Is this to go down to that thing? Hold on. Oh, wait. Let me put my thingy. Sadly, optimization is bad. It's so rare to have a game with good optimization these days. Yeah, that is true. That is actually something unfortunate. A lot of games are very graphic demanding nowadays. Hopefully the devs would fix the optimization so that others can play it as well. Choose teleport while at shrine. Teleport to the shrine. Teleporting will repopulate the map and fully restore your health. If a character's grayscale portrait appears in the teleportation list, it means you have yet to complete their quest in that area. The portrait will disappear once their quests are complete. Ooh. Wait, I wanna see. Oh. Oh, okay. Invoke. Okay, never mind. Let's go over here. I know I received something. What's this? Faint red feather. What's this for? A red feather that emits faint light, often overlooked due to its unremarkable appearance. Absorbed. What's this? Pendants. Okay. Is there more? Ah, no more. Fully grown red mercury. Oh, that's a thing. Oh, wait, what? Why do I have two of these? Do they not stack? Oh, this is my warehouse. Okay, I can store stuff. Alright. Capable of healing all wounds. Okay, confirm. Store that. Store these. Store these. Store one of these. So that is my money. This is your money, apparently. Right. Okay, what's this? Word of evil. To initiate. Okay. Remedy. What's this thing? Is it unique? Red mercury. Amount of red mercury can be extracted. Ah, okay. Store. No. Okay. Hold on. Let me go out. あらなら、ちょっと。Okay, so if I understand, this is... Ah, okay, so it adds 100. Alright, so it does... Okay. Can I not just use... Oh, okay. Eh. Why does it send me out of the menu? Batch use... Okay. Alright. Use all of that. So that's how you use it. Alright. And then I'm slowly kind of trying to get used to it. Use this. And that. Wait, what? What happened to my weapon here? There you go, my weapon for some reason is removed. I'm actually curious what happens if I have full. Okay. So we open this. Let's do this. Do I get... Actually, hold on. Confirm. There you go. Because that is our spear. What do you do? Gain fleetness while charging aerial bulwark. Okay. Long sword, one-handed swords. But what is this? It's just unfortunate that I cannot even view what is on the other thing, but we open it. Might as well. Ah! Initially, you can only have one stack of Skyborn Might. Unlocking Skyborn nodes with red mercury essence, you can increase this maximum. Displaying weapon skills and swift draws all consumes Skyborn Might. Okay. So this is our focus thing. If I were to translate it from Wuchang. Okay. Wait. Increases Skyborn Might. Okay. This one. Forgotten Remembrance. Increase the health recovered from your mana base. Charges. I want this. Lost remains. Okay, so that's something to get soon. Okay. Well, above 50 madness, greatly reduce damage. Become more difficult to interrupt. Ah, okay. You gain one stack. Deflecting, okay. Alacrity. That's a spell, okay. What's this? Vitality, health. Buff provided. Frostbite. Ah, okay, so these are spells. Okay. Charge. Recovery gained, okay. Vitality. Vitality again. Madness. Health in it. Ooh. Okay. I might try going towards this tree or side of the tree first. Before my weapon, but at the same time, I want to increase the thing for my weapon. Agility. Boost your damage when wielding dual blades, longsword, spears, and one-handed swords. Okay. Strength. And then Spear Mastery. Spend red feathers to upgrade your own weapon mastery. Strength. Oh. Skyborn hits an enemy. Okay. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry if it's a bit boring at the moment, but I am kind of reading like what would I go for. Endurance. Stamina. Oh. It's either this. Difficult to interrupt. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. I might want to go here. Right. Let's do a little bit of damage, right? And then since we don't have anything to use to increase, might as well go towards here, yeah? Yeah, we do this. We try to fix this tree. Or improve on this tree. Right. That is how we play around. And then we enter a dream. Right. I believe this is a ladder to just go down to that one section, yeah? Yeah, this thing on the other side. So that I can go across and open that chest from what I understand. Maybe. I know I'm supposed to go through the other way, but as well. But let's check this side first. For a little bit. I feel like I'm progressing the story without me even realizing it. Ugh. A lot of dead people. Vorpal Blade. A spell? Oh. It reminds me really of Elden Ring. I don't. Spell. Cast a spell? How do I use this spell? Select equipment. Yeah. Ah. That thing, the feather on the side. And if my my arm is glowing. Then I can use the spell. Okay. I am understanding it. There's a 2-hour window mark for you to play. And you can always refund if you encounter any issue. Ah yeah, that is true. Only 2-hour mark. You're an enemy. What are you? Wait, I want to test out this. Ow! Ah. Oh my god! What the frick? How dare you? I'm gonna try to play the game and see if I can run properly. Yeah, that is true. You have to test it out first before anything else. Oh my god. Your arm. Oh no man, you're just dead. Okay. Building your gearing. Huh? Well, having a high ground, lock onto an enemy beneath you to initiate a light attack. While descending. Okay. Obliterate when successful against small, medium humanoids. Humanoids. Is anything down here? Oh, there's something up here. Hold on. Can I? There you go. Oops. I am a loot goblin, so I'm so sorry. Also on Game Pass for people who wants to try it. Alright. Let's see. Oh, there is an enemy here. Alright. Oh! You're dead! Unfortunately, I cannot jump in this game. I want to jump. But, let's see. Ah! Oops. Oh, okay. Yeah, I also can't swim. I'm sad. I'm sad. I can't swim. I can jump, I can hit, but I can't swim. God damn it. Are you alive? You are alive. You cannot pretend. There you go. Jesus. Oh, does enemies disappear? Oh, it's only humans cannot disappear. Okay. A girl who can do anything magically, skillfully, can swim and jump. It's like do it night all over again. Yeah, it is. Goodness me. Oh! Hang Palace mate. Okay. Oh, there is a little boss here. Okay. What in the frick? Is she slowly walking towards me? Wait. I'm just gonna ignore her for a bit. Hold on. Look at that face! Oh my god, look! Oh, she can actually get up here. Oh no, I'm blocked! Oh god! If I die, I die! Ah! 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 I'm not ready at the moment. Can I cheese this? Do you want to come closer here? Do you want to come closer here? Okay, you're just gonna slowly walk towards me. Okay. Yeah, you can do that. The lock-on system is a little weird, but okay. Can I do it again to her? Oh wait, no. What? What? Oh, what is happening? My arm is getting possessed. Oh. Benediction, come in here. Come in 3 types. Oath, wisdom, and memory, alright? You can set socket benedictions into your weapons or remove them at shrines. Greatly increase your weapon's capabilities using benedictions that fit your current weapon, and jade pendants increases your effectiveness in combat. Ah. Ah. Okay. Well, I'm using the... Oh. Oath. What do you do? For a time. Okay. Ah. Ah. Okay, okay. Well, I somehow cheesed that. Huh, goddamn. At first I thought... I was like, why is she just slowly walking? Is it because she can see me like that? I didn't even realize that she can walk up here. Well then, that happened. And then I got blocked. Never mind. Me and my little bit of innocence here and there. I hear something. Oh, no. Wait. What is down here then? Can I interact with anything here? Oh, so don't mind me. I am a little bit dumb for for these types of games. I die most of the time due to my own little bit of stupidity. Oh, okay, so yes. Okay. Look at the rainbow. What is this? Ooh, what are you? Forgotten remembrance. That's what I need. And is that a... Oh, it's a coffin. What happened to the person? They grew vines, roots. Is that what happens if you die? Right. I need that thing. And then... what? Are you okay, sir? Indeed. Are you okay? No? Is that an enemy there? No. I heard something. Oh, there is. You sneaky little shit. There you go. Oh, it's purple this time. It's lost package. Okay. There you go. Can I have something here? I I don't even know what they are. Are they like dwarves of sorts, or they're a species? I assume there's like a bunch of species here. Buddha cliffs. Am I supposed to be here? Or am I supposed to be over there? I think I was supposed to go there, right? Can I get down to that village? Oh. Right? Let me look for a place that I can teleport. I feel like I need to teleport somewhere. Uh-huh. No, no cheeky cheeky. No cheeky? Oh. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, oh, what? No, 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 no. Okay. What's this one? What are you? Okay, I'm so sorry, lady. You're dead. Red Tassel Spear. Okay. Is that a better weapon? Or what? Oh. It is a stronger weapon. Ooh. Oh, look, it's the... Is this weapon? Okay. Can I have anything else? KKK? You are just doing it yourself now. Am I? Oh, wait. Okay, my weapon... Select... Does it keep my benediction? Yeah. How do I remove the benediction? Alright, let's just go here. For the time being, we don't... How do I change my benediction? What is this? Forgotten Remembrance, okay. Uh-huh. Oh, I can only... Can I... only trigger it on... when I am on the... thing? I assume, yeah. Okay. Oh, I didn't even realize. Well then, I am saying keke. I've been saying so much keke that I am already thinking of keke. You know? With the keke powers. Oh. Okay, that's the way down. It's an enemy over there. I don't know. Eh? What? Huh? Where did he go? Delicate hairpin. What? I picked up an armor. Wait, I just want to see what it looks like. Hairpin. Delicate leggings. That is not... That is nowhere a legging. Oh my god. Goddamn. I look beautiful. I look delicate indeed. Goddamn. No, why you bug me? Okay. I'm so sorry. Let me put you guys back here. Stab. Yeah. This does have higher. higher stats for my weapon at the moment. I look delicate. Delicate, huh? Magic tenacity. I'm resistant to burn. If I can mix and match, I feel. Slash. Stabbing increases even higher. Poison. Actually, I might mix and match my stuff. Hold on. Stab, magic. Go down, feathering. Slash. Frostblight, burn. Okay, I lose all the things. Stab. Feathering goes. Holy crap. Goes way down. But. Let's see. Resistance. Ugh. This is my resistance. Burn. Poise break. Poise break. Frostblade. Negative 8. Corruption. Paralysis. Goddamn, look at that resistance, but it lowers my damage itself. No, I want something that keeps my damage. You know, I might go for this. Increases here, like that. Poise break. It's gonna be negative. If I do that. Those are negative to negative. Stab, blunt, mitigation, huh? Alright, no, it's okay. We can have this. Right. There you go. I have a mix of armor. We're going to be using this. Yes. I don't know what the hell happened to that enemy. I assume they fell. But yeah. Alright. Right. Thank you for the Slurpee. Oh, if you do just stand by, your character looks at the camera. Alright, well then. Let's see what's over here. Is that is an enemy? Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ, you are putting me in a trap! Oh! Ah, I stepped on a trap. Oh my god. That startled the hell out of me. Okay, so there are traps everywhere. Noted. How do I use items? Right. Well, that kind of helped me. Okay. We go down here. Wait, no. Other direction. We go down from here. This way. Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ! You have a gun? Goodness me. What is this? Oh yeah, I forgot. What kind of dynasty is this one? Oh, you fell. How unfortunate. Die. Oh, you do drop things. There's an entrance there. What's over here? Can I break this? Oh, there is a chest there. But okay. Wait, I wonder if I revive. Ah, no, you cheeky little shit. Ah. Oh my god, you still hit me. You're not alone! You're not alone! What? Okay, that hurts, but my health. Lantern fruit. Can I heal? Can I heal, please? For a certain. Yes. Let me eat a little bit. How much health does it regenerate? That's the question. Ah, that much. Okay. Not that bad. How do I set up my items? Because this is... Okay, I have this, right? How the hell do I change items? Use, right? No. What? No. Ah, over here. Right. We can have this, and then we can... Well, I guess we can have that. ZC. Okay. Okay. It's something. We're in this area. Okay. I see something up here, but... Can I touch it? Yes, I can. Okay. Oh. 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 Oh, yeah, it is a trap. Good thing I didn't. Yeah, come here, sir. Come. Come. Here, mate. Oh. Okay. Oh my god, you follow me all the way down here, okay. Okay, that hurts. You cannot willy-nilly run around, because there are traps here everywhere. And that is a trap. Alright. Oh, pick it up. Oh, there's nothing else. Entwine something something. Eh? Can I go here? No. There's nothing else I can go to anywhere else. No, there is, but I have to go in there. I need a shrine. It's either a teleport or enter the shrine already. Or I die. That's the thing. Oh, stop it! No! I refuse to die! I didn't even see you. Where were you? I feel like I'm about to enter an area where I will die. Links and temple. Special items. It could. I don't feel like going there, but there is a shrine over there that I see. How do I have an equipment that I can throw there? I'm going to die. What is this? Fire pot. Oh. Huh. How do I do this again? Oh, yeah. Overtime for causes corruption, stamina cost, stamina. Madness, despair buildup. What is this? Okay. And then this one. I'll use this. God damn it. I have nothing. I'm using it already, but... Lantern fruit. Okay. That's it. Because those are bombs, right? Alright. Waka waka eh. Keke. What the heck? I don't know what comes after the waka waka. What is it? What comes after waka waka? Waka waka waka. Waka waka waka. Waka. No. I want shrine. Don't mind me being overly cautious. Eh? There you go. Oh, you! How dare you! I was in a shrine. Disrespectful. Who you? I don't know. Rio, Keke. Oh my goodness, Keke. How dare you, Keke? Help him. Wuchang. Oh. Uh-huh. You gonna stir me, Keke? Eh? Oh.
哦哟，老子就出来透个气的功夫，都可以碰到那个程度的样妹儿哦。
Oh. Who you, Keke?
老子叫吴刚，是头头爷爷手底下的一把手，专注一些大买卖。就是菜园里头这些挨签到的，天天惦记到老子的宝贝。等老子跟头头爷爷说一声，就换个安全的地方去。
Thank you, Keke. Oh my good Keke. You, I will murder you, Keke. How dare you, Keke? Oh my god, Keke. Holy crap, Keke. Pio, Keke. Why you do this, Keke? Dark Frost Edge, Keke. Oh, that's a different sword, Keke. Keke. How are you, Keke? Pio, Keke. I don't even know how to sing, Keke. I will kill you, Keke. Love you, I am crying, Keke. Oh, what is this, Keke? I am going to be yeah, you no, Keke. Oh, there. Oh my god, I'm covered in blood, Keke. Oh my goodness, Keke. Keke, what it is, Keke? Bossa no need to go to work tomorrow cause we have signal number 3, signal number 4 of Windstar, Keke. Yes. That is good. Now your boss knows how to keep the workers safe, Keke. Aya, Keke. They should have done that in the first place, Keke. You know, Keke. Oh my goodness, Keke. What is banging, Keke? Banging where, Keke? Hmm? Something banging over there, Keke. Oh, look at the person banging, Keke. They're trying to open door, Keke. Oh my god, Keke. I look like I have a period on my ass right now, Keke. Goodness me, Keke. Lucky, wanna re-swing, Keke? You can do it, Keke. You can re-swing, Keke. Oh my goodness, video, Keke. I keep on saying Keke. I do not like it, Keke. I feel like if I go over there, Keke, there's a boss, Keke. Oh my god, Keke. Oh look, cannibals! Cannibal Keke. Anana Keke. That is not how organs supposed to look like, Keke. But okay, Keke. Am I gonna stay forever like this, Keke? Covered in blood, Keke? Oh my god, Pia, why you do this? And Pia, why you make me suffer, boo boo? Boo boo, Keke?
去被他小嘴巴刨了一个，那个小的忒坑我手快，一刀砍了他的头，头都没得了，那个小的呀把面皮揍得棒净，狗子，那个大的到底躲哪儿去了？
Yes, it's Fufu, Keke. Oh my goodness, Fufu Keke. What do I do right now, Fufu Keke? Oh, I feel so sad, Fufu Keke. Oh my goodness, Keke. What do I do, Fufu Keke? Look at this, Fufu Keke. Die, Fufu Keke. Yeah, like that, Fufu Keke. Oh my god, Rio Keke. Help you. Oh, where does he sleep to, Keke? Fufu Keke. Oh, nani kore Fufu Keke? Minchun key. Okay, I must find key. Fufu Keke. Oh my god. Yeah, nothing happened. Nothing happened. No worries, Fufu Keke. Oh my god, it's undulating. Fufu Keke. Oh my god. Is this the boss, Keke? Fufu Keke? Oh. I take out the little one first, Fufu Keke. Fufu Keke? No, Aria! Die. There you go, he died like there's nothing happened, Fufu Keke. No? Oh, my arm is glowing, Fufu Keke. Oh, die, Fufu Keke. That is what you get for hiding and chanting at the same time, Fufu Keke. What is over here, Fufu Keke? Oh, look at it. Oh, look. Look at the little thing he's wagging. Fufu Keke. Faint red feather, Fufu. Okay. Okay. Now I look for something, Fufu. Now I can see Fufu. Well, not technically not see Fufu, but you know, do something, Fufu. Is there anything over here again, Fufu? Did I go in this side, Fufu? I don't even remember, Fufu. 안녕. What are you? What are you? What are you? Yeah. I do not like you. You're disgusting. Stop it. That's what happens, Fufu. If you scare me, Fufu. Yeah, Fufu. There you go, Fufu. We have Fufu. Okay, my voice is already almost gone, Fufu. Right, that is that, Fufu. Oh my god, Fufu. Right, we use our stuff, Fufu. Hold on. Ouch. Now we do this, Fufu. Oh. Okay, we use all of these, Fufu. What's that? Power. Yes, more power. More power, Fufu. Wahahaha, Fufu. Look at this, Fufu. Yes, like that. Power, yes, Fufu. I will use all of this, Fufu, just for, you know, Fufu. Red Mercury. And keep one of these, Fufu. that. Fufu. Fufu. Look at this power, Fufu. Are, Fufu. Oh, wait. Stronger, Fufu. Yes, Fufu. There you go. Use this Fufu. Oh! Oh! Whoa. I have the power, Fufu. I used something by accident, Fufu. Oh my god, Fufu. Alright. I hide this, Fufu. This one. Start that, Fufu. Poison. Ooh, what's this, Fufu? The figurine is consumable, Fufu. I don't need to shape in the figure of Mo Guiying, Fufu. Originally paired with the Do figurine of Yang Zongbao, Fufu. Okay, but what does it do? This figurine was a gift from the performers of worships rise to delight young children, Fufu, in their eyes, Fufu. Mu Guiying was a heroine embodying the warmth and sacrifice of a mother, Fufu, having given her life to ensure their escape from the Ningxin temple, Fufu. Yet the brothers eventually parted ways, Fufu. Brothers, Fufu? I thought sisters. No, sister and brother, Fufu. Yes, more power, Keke, Fufu. Yes, yes, Vio. Living the dream of returning home at distant and unfulfilled hope, Fufu. Oh, so nice. Can I? Yeah, I'll put this away, Fufu. Why am I holding the other stuff, Fufu? Ah, are? Oh no. What is this, Fufu? Okay, Fufu. That is something, Fufu. Do I heal with this, Fufu? I don't even know, Fufu. Cannot be stored in warehouse. Oh. What is it then? It's a consumable, Fufu. Okay. I guess this is just something for me to hold, Fufu. I do not know what that is for, but okay, Fufu. Okay, Fufu. Wait, benediction, Fufu. Unequip benediction, Fufu. Yeah, put it here. Equip benediction, Fufu. Right. Now my weapon. Yes, perfect, Fufu. Yes, this one. This is what I want, Fufu. Ta-da! Fufu. There you go. I need more stamina, Fufu. Damage. Increase damage. Right. Perfect, perfect, Fufu. What is this? Okay, Fufu. Health and defense, Fufu. Nah. You need stamina, Fufu. There you go, Fufu. HP. Solar lip, Fufu. okay, so that's what it does. Go towards here more. A lot of stamina. Oh. Oh. That one is always also good. Right. What is this? Better I go down, right? Yeah, it might be better if I go down. Okay. I'm slowly learning more. Okay. I enter dream. Do I enter a dream or teleport? Nah, let's try to teleport. Reverend Temple. Let's go here, because I just want to see one area, the other side, the left side, once I go out on the next section, because I know I didn't open everything. Right, okay, now let us go down here, Oh, yes, give me this, Oh my god, the camera angle is a bit interesting. Right. I go here, and then I check the other side. Okay. There's on this side. Oh, there's nothing over here. Oh. So I was actually going the right way. Okay. Alright, Right. Can I check the other doors, Not the big door, but the other door. The door that has the guard. Because I wanna see... There's a little shrine there, or building over there. So what do I do? Gigantic claw marsufu. Oh? The guy is dead, fufu. Eh? Oh well. Well, since the guy is dead, I don't know. Can I open this? Reverend Temple Key. Ah. Okay. What about this one? Doesn't open from this side. Ah. Okay, now I know. Right. Okay. Okay, now everything's done. Let me just teleport then. Okay, I am going on the right area, which is good. Right. Let me teleport. Teleport to Vincent Temple. I am progressing. Unknowingly. I didn't even know, god damn it. So this is how it is, fufu. Okay. Do I talk to you? Your power is increased, but also has the damage taken. Oh.
就是残垣里头这件挨千刀的，天天惦记到老子的宝贝。等老子跟头头爷爷说一声。
Okay. Did the enemies here as well get revived? No, they didn't. Okay. So this is... No, they got revived, right? Yeah, they got revived. Well, certain enemies got revived. No, all of them got revived. Oh well. Let us check. That's interesting, this bird. But what do? My inner demons are increasing. What happened to my inner demons? I grow strong, but at the same time, I take damage more. That's the thing. So I don't know how to fix that. Okay. Oh! Ay-ya! What do you mean? That still moves. What the hell? He doesn't get staggered. Oh well. Ancient chisel. Oh yeah, I remember. There's an item that I didn't put on. I need to get used that I can put something. I think here. Yeah. Oh yeah, these things. Power of throwables. Burn resistance. Sure. I don't know what my throwable is, but okay. Okay, so that's it. My madness. Ugh. The damage that I take. It hurts. I need to get my flower back. Alright. Wah! 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 Nani kore? I fight myself? Oh, I fight myself? Is that what it is? Oh, Jesus Christ! No! Why do you attack me? Oh. Yeah, I do actually fight myself. Holy crap, what is that? Oh my goodness. Oh, is that the madness? How do I reduce the madness then? Is it by resting or what? Killing humanoids or dying both increase your madness, while killing feathered beings reduce it. Increase maddening incest increases your madness when used. Should you perish while the maximum madness, a powerful demon will manifest where you fell. Only by defeating this demon you will be able to reclaim your lost red mercury. Anything that attacks it and not just you. If you are defeated, your madness is reset to 0 and all your mercury will be lost. Ah, okay, good thing I used my thing then. Okay. Ah, so each time that I die, it resets. It builds up. Oh, okay. Because when I had it, the amount of damage that I take hurts so much. Okay, you have a move that is just very cheeky. Alright. Is that like a feathered person or thingy? If they disappear, from what I understand. Okay. What is over here? I knew it. Oh my god, the lock one. I have to be careful when that move, huh? It's under interruptible. Okay. There you go. Lost remains. Okay. I wish I do not lose my freaking what do you call it? The feather thing when powered up. Oh, you're not the only one. I don't know. Okay. There we go. Some here. Okay, take this. Now we are slowly actually learning about some mechanics. Like that madness mechanic, holy crap. Charged heavy attacks. Attacking or charging up heavy and striking small to medium-sized enemies from behind can cause them to lose their balance. Yeah, if only I can do that most of the enemies, but not really. We'll see. Golden bowl, right? Day 2, no food remains. It's time to lock the gates and keep the last of the meat from escaping. Okay. Day 10, her tears never cease. Is she afraid of the people of worship rise will come for her? Fear not, I keep the key close. Only over my dead body will anyone set foot in the Lingsun temple. Oh. Oh. Ew. Well then. Wait, I want to try the thingy. What is it? This thing. What does she do? Ah. You will lose all Mercury and locate last entered dream. Oh, what the hell? I lose all mercury. Okay, that's not nice. Okay. Wait, it keeps returning this thing. You know what? Fine, I'll use it. Because it keeps putting it back to me. Despite me putting it in the storage, but I guess it's because these are special ones. Fine. That one. Then it will always kick you out because you are in. You have to. Your character does an animation. Oh my god. Right. Okay, we go here. While at the shrine, you can invoke to pray. Praying will grant you rare items at the cost of increased madness. Ah. Okay. What is this? Feather pearl. To the location where you last entered the dream with no mercury cost increases your madness, however. Okay. Prevents the loss of mercury the next time you die. Goddamn. Oh, okay. This is so punishing. Holy hell. Okay. Okay. One charge. Okay. So that's it. What's this? Upgrade your weapon mastery. I think this one is good. Faint red feather. Oh. Okay. Vitality. Okay. No, this one. One, two, three, four. Alright. This is how I'm going to play it, huh? Alright. Well then. Yep. There you go. That is how we're going to play this. Alright. I just want to see. You see that? There you go. poked a bit. I mean, I could have just ignored them, but let's have a little check of the damage that we do. And yeah, I do see it improving, right? This is...
啊，恨子恨皮肤等爱。嗯。
哦。
平方第一，走3和万里，群客间也。
啊！哦。
前去。
哎呀！哦god！哦。
哪里走？入不得火。
哦。哎呀！哎呀呀呀呀！哎呀！哦！哦！Oh no! It's every first enemy in games like this is fire. No. Oh. No, no, no. Oh god. Oh! No, 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 no. Thanks. I absorbed you. Tempering learned. Oh. I learned fire. Oh, never mind. That is not fire. Thank you. Temper. Equip into your item hotbar and use to endow your current weapon with a special effect. You can insert different bone needles and stone needles from within the temperance menu, hereby changing what types of temper effects you gain. Using specific bone needles before activating your temperance unlocks your weapon's hidden potential. For much greater offensive potential, temper effects are dictated by your weapon's traits. Oh, temper. Yeah, right. Tempering requires you to have an active bone needle. Oh. Flame. Use fire tempering boost to your weapon's fire attack damage and enable it to cause burn buildup. Is this a bone needle? Acupoint. Oh, it's acupuncture. Oh my god. I thought temper effects depends on how much you got annoyed. It is temper. Wow. Bone needle flame. What if I have different elements? Does that work? I wonder. I need to upgrade this weapon as well.
真正的羽化之力，不在于获得，而在于理解。
I'm covered in blood. You gonna be Avatar now? Yeah. Air, water, earth, fire. I am the master of all 4 elements. And here I bestow upon thee vengeance. This is a very tall table. I am so small. The memorial tablet of my wife, Feng Xiaoyan. Wow. Feng Xiaoyan. Okay. Long ago, the 4 nations gathered in harmony, but everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. Yes. About the patch? What patch? Wait, how do I... I forget that I can do that. Yeah. Fox came by and told me some stuff. Tricera nerfed heavily. Why? Falcon gotten stronger. Stego defense nerfed heavily. Really? I'm still watching the stream. Reply while listening to you. Ah, okay. Wait, what did I get out of that? What in the world did I get out of the fight? Oh. Yunzhen key. Oh, I got it. Hand over to Wuchang to gain access to new products. Shaolin's mother. What's this? Tao Tsing to gain access to new products. Tao Tsing is who again? Heavy bundle. He Yaozai. I don't even remember the characters. Long lost friend. Okay, I can open the key now. Okay. So the reason for Tricera Nerve is because he can cancel Falcon easily. Cancel Falcon. What can he cancel on Falcon? I do not understand. What is he canceling on Falcon? What? Is it Falcon or the melees? Oh. Conjure a crescent-shaped speed of fire that sweeps forward and press again to smash down, causing burn buildup. Striking an enemy from behind opens them for... Oh! Oh! Oh, this is the spell that I got. Okay. Wait. How do I change spell? Switch spells. Ah. But it costs like 2. Okay. Okay, now I can go to the door. Right? The laser... What's this? The laser that Tracer does can just sweep the floor of missile just like its dust, so went with, you can only reload the laser drone if you are not in turret form. With this, Falcon and missile users can force strike her now. Oh, Falcon's damage relies on how much of the missiles land on someone. Ah, okay. That is still a bit... okay. You have anything to say?
哦哟，你了不得哦，连头陀爷爷都不是你的对手。虽说头陀爷爷对我有恩，但老子这些年给他生过那么多宝贝，也不欠他啥子。哎呀，只能说他命数不好。哼，不过这世道，哪个的命都差球不多。嘘，头陀爷爷一死，这群瓜娃子更又不到台了。这儿不适合做生意，我准备去蜀王祠避避风头。
Oh, you're Wuchang.
你要是搞到些好宝贝，记得来找老子哈。
Are you my she dog? She dog in this game? Huh, okay. Yeah, so TLDR, you will be receiving more difficult time dealing with Falcons with Lumine now. Since they buffed the handling of on that bird. Jesus Christ. Well, I'm going to cry. Okay. Well then. So you are Wuchang. Wuchang. You are Wuchang. Okay, so you are my merchant. So everybody goes to that area. Alright. Tempering into your tempering. Equip into your item hotbar and use to endow your current weapon. Stone needles, temperance menu. Oh. 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 Okay. Okay. Wait. So I can put it, for example, stimulates your avian blood, thereby imbuing your power with greater power. I am bird. I am avian. Well then. Anyways, back to Wuchang. How far are you already in the game? Wait, is this game connected to Wukong? No, this is entirely separate from Wukong. Even the developers are different. So, yeah. It's an entirely different universe. And I guess I just finished the first area. But yes. Hello, Puffy. I am actually enjoying it so far. I'm enjoying the games very much. So we go here. For a minute I thought it's connected to Wukong. It's okay. No worries on that. Wow, that costs like what? A lot to level, huh? Okay, let me just level up my 100 sword because I always keep on popping it up by accident. Might as well. Here I go. Oh. What is this? Magic. Yeah, because it does magic, okay. Great fires. What's this? Okay. Alright. Okay, so I am essentially leveling up 2 weapons, huh? This one is... This is for heavy, is it? I think it is, yeah. Go down here, level it a bit. Alright. Invoke. How's my invoke? Yeah, my invoke is okay. Enter a dream. Let's enter a dream for a bit. I mean, I can... Huh? That it's money well spent judging on your reaction while playing and enjoying the exploration in the game. Yeah. No worries. And yeah, I am actually enjoying the game. I don't even know how far I am. Actually, I'm likely just on the first area of the game. So yeah. Alright, so that is Wuchang. The small guy is called Wuchang. Okay, noted, noted. Wait, let me see. Unless I magically have some extra stuff. Okay, no. Was it called Benediction? Right? Becoming old. Nah, actually, there's going to be an upcoming thingy for Wukong. DLC, I should say. So I might come back to Wukong and then start doing NG Plus. Oh my god, there's so many games. So many games. Wait, what is this bird for? Can I... Hold on. Can I poke it? I can see it, but I can't poke it. Oh! Arm feather. Oh, I can kill it. What the hell? This is the only one that I can actually reach. It's almost the end of the season for Mecha Break as well. Time to rank up. Oh my god. Ranking. Help me. Well, I'm happy that I got to Legend, but then to, you know, a better, you know, trying to even be in the ranks. Yeah, it's ill. Legend is ill. Ta-da! Oh. Yeah, the guy died. So there are some NPCs that die. Alright. Oh, he actually went in circles. Okay. I don't know how to take out those birds, but okay. Is there anything here? Oh, there was supposed to be a bridge here, and then it's broken. Okay. Indestructible, yeah. It is a pain. It was a pain. Indestructible Lily. If you check your card, the emblem is the same as Indestructibles. Wait, really? They don't have anything special for the Indestructible? Look at them. Eh? I heard something. Oh! Huh? What's that thing? Was that a bamboo shoot? Bamboo shoot spirit. Do I get a friend? Do I get a tiny little friend? Do not fall in the water. Do not fall in the water. I will die in water. Alright. Careful, careful. back up. Alright, we go back up here. If we can go back up, never mind, we cannot go back up. Alright. I shall balance my... There you go. Narrow stretch, okay. We're in a new area, nice! If you put in there, you see the emblem shining. Oh, okay. I didn't know. They could have at least given something like something special for... Are you enemy or what? Ah, you're someone to talk to, okay. Yan Wuchang.
女侠好生疏，到跟前了我都没发现。看女侠这个打扮，不是我们镇上的哇。
Yeah, you like my clothing?
喊我年大侠就行。小爷吃百家饭长大的，这儿附近我熟得很。有啥子不懂的，尽管问小爷。
I mean, I guess the reason why they added that because the special in the emblem logo. Ah. The reputation, did you know you're in top 100? Ah, oh well.
哦，那边的屋头躲到一个脑壳戴罐子的娃娃。
With a button is head.
前2天还有禅院的和尚来找他，小爷早看他们不对劲，直接把他们撵起走了。哪有和尚到处抢东西来杀人的嘛？要不是看到乡亲们的面子上，一把火给他们烧了算去了。哎，对了，那个禅院后头的汇柳滩，不晓得为啥子起了火，确实被烧了个精光，现在过不去了。女侠要去汇柳滩，怕是要另外找条路了。哎，对了，女侠咋个要来这儿呢？怕不是听到蜀王祠的传闻了。蜀王祠的祭祀医术凶得很，楼上还藏了好多稀奇的宝贝。小爷对那些倒是没得啥子兴趣的，就是想寻点药救我兄弟。他被镇上的吃人妖咬了一口，就一病不起了。哪晓得有官兵守到这儿，小爷话都没说，就给老子轰了出来，一个二个的，牛气得很。天都黑就守到这儿，不许任何人靠近。哎，女侠，我给你说了蜀王祠的传闻，你等会儿上去帮我搞点丹药，咋样？以女侠的身手，这点儿事应该得行噻。
是
仗义，我跟我兄弟记女侠的恩。哎，对了，女侠，这个给你。要是打不过，就搞下这个。你只要吹响它，我就上来帮你。
没错。I made a friend. One whistle given to you by Nyan. Nyan. You have a very cute name. Nyan. Nyan. Nyan Wuchang. Okay. Having completed certain quests, you can blow the whistle while up against certain key enemies to call someone to your aid. Oh, I can have a friend to fight with me. Yeah. Nyan. Maybe I'm talking about different. No, it's okay view. This game, do you fight demons or gods? I guess both. Well, most of it is demons, but yeah. You must be Ilocano niya. Anya, wanya. My God, Pio, I cannot, I cannot take it off my mind now. Like at that. Nya. It is nya.
要是打不过，就搞下这个。你走。
Well, I made a friend. And then this is his whistle. Okay. I have to get used to the buttons for a bit as well. Alright. Imagine talking to your friend and now you just see your friend as a cat. Actually. Hey, Fio, I myself got cold that I'm like a cat. Or like, How am I like a cat? What do you mean? Is it this house? Oh, that's a kid. Okay. Hold on. Hello, kid. Oh. Hello, where? Oh! Draw a circle. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, so I gave you that item. What happened now? What's this for? He gave me something else as well. I don't even remember what it was. Okay. Apay gamin no kasaso ka puro kanya. Nya na puro kanya kata harak mo na puro nyati bagbak mo ta. Kaloka ka, hindi. Sige, Pio, sige, nya ka mo ta. Part mo di panagsautay mo di nya ya. Nya di maaramidak. Amen, Pio. Why, Pio? Why do you do this to me? Oh, there's something on the rooftop. Alright. Is there anything here? Nope. Ooh. Oh, no. Oh, come here. Yeah. Come. Oh, I feel like I hear music up here. But hold on. My curiosity, there's so many ways to go. I don't know how or where should I go. Oh, never mind, it's blocked up here. Take this, okay. I hear something squelching. I do not like the sound of squelching. It's inside here. What is squelching? Something is very fleshy. Flying dagger. Ah, there you go. There's one thing there. So it is like a focus thing. Right. Before I go there, let me check the other side. Because this just seems to be the way forward. Okay. Let's check the other side. It is one the way up here. Oh, this is it. Oh, it is still the same. iso nga siguro jay kaduam kat bagbaga nga pusa ka gamita uno kasasaw ka na jay bagbaga kat puro niya. Wow, wow, Pio, wow. Nya tiba rabida ka. Isumati parang sa TV Ilocano niya kamat nga. I think I need to speak more Ilocano. My Ilocano is slowly disappearing. Oh no. Yeah, we can speak Ilocano, you know. Pero mat English gaming nan jay trabaho kan ito'y balay itinanas na. Puro English ina. Apay gamin na English di pa nagsaon ti jay trabaho kan ko ha. Ita balay Nyangay. Pusa kaya min kinana. Wala, pusa kapit lang mata. Yo, nya. Apel mo kaya na kalaka na pusa mat, ha? Awan mati matiti pa nagsauti Ilocano at ano kalaka na pusa. La, wala. Blessed by the primordial deity, the high priest has procured healing elixirs. His elder brother will distribute them, one for each soul. Let no discord arise in trying times. This looks like an area where I will fight. This looks like a big area. It does look like a big area, and then it leads up there. But if it leads up there, I don't know. Talk?
你是来找祭司大人的，还是走马？祭司大人病了，哪个都救不到了。看到外头那些人没得，都是来治病的，现在全变成妖怪了。
妖怪。
多亏了前头的官兵老爷，要不是他在那儿守到，我们早都没命了。他还给我们说，莫靠近蜀王祠。结果他为了保护我们，果然却遭中了。
Oh, is it the brother of that guy outside?
世道乱成这个样子，也只有朝廷还记得我们了。只是官兵老爷染了病，已经神志不清了。你非要去蜀王祠的话，还是绕路嘛。这个药你拿到路上吃，是祭司大人给的，说是能缓解羽化病，不晓得有没得用。不过能活一天是一天嘛。
Okay. When speaking in English, jay pamangkin ko. Mari kahit pusa, kahit ko gamin jaguar. Kahit mo jaguar. Amo ba dati kasasaong ka tiger? The tiger rat gamin ka. There's a little bit of a visual thing here, I don't know. So I assume this way up is something. Alright, I'll come back to this area because it seems to be an important section. When tatnohan nga han agrarak han kananganya agrarar ka. Katmayat kasinsin ka gaya si ka. Mana, kasinsin na ka. Mayatan na ka, Jay. Kaysa banaan niya. Diba? Kasi dapat. Hindi maramitan tanya. Hanga insan. Mana? Oh.
朝天
天命，机巧不同，求经一法，育儿登仙，本忙盘在，浮生若梦。
I can have Kazu narrate that for me. It sounds like it. Oh, you're inside here. Okay. Old man. Are you going to be like my gourd master? Hello.
哎呀，莫吃我！我只是个老头儿，身上没得几两肉的。哎呀，原来是个小娃儿，吓老子一跳！哟喂，小娃儿，你这是染病了，怕是活不成喽！我嘛。 我就是个跑江湖的老头儿，给别个摆点玄龙门阵，混口饭吃。我讲的都是别个的故事，至于我叫啥子名字，从哪儿来，哎呀，都是琐事，琐事。哎，小娃儿，你有钱没得？临死前要不要听老头儿？ 摆点玄龙门阵呢，走黄泉大道，奈何桥头，也能有点趣头噻。话说，当年那个佛缘阵，欲知后事如何，哎，给点银钱打赏噻。
I don't have money. Old man, I'm broke. What do you think? Why do you think I'm walking around with just a stick, you know? This is just for food, not money.
哎，结果你没得钱说，背死娃儿。算了，今天遇到你也算个缘分。看你长得咪乖的，给你指条发财路。 如何啊？看到那个胖圆的东西没得？莫看他长得像个憨憨，身上可以卡的油水多得很呐、你赶快去看下，要是搞到点宝贝噻。好了，该说的我都说了。你搞到油水了，就赶紧离开这个是非之地。 从何处来，回何处去嘛？
I wanna say something. Why do I remember Kazu snoring? Kitna na apay karurupa namut jay uncle ko galas. La ni uncle mo dapat nito ina na. There's some moments where yeah. I'm so sorry, Kazu, if you're listening. I don't know if you heard me or not. I hope you didn't hear me, but okay. That's better if you didn't hear me at all. Oh my god. Oh. Ada matun yang uncle ko dita. Agawid kan ng uncle. Kitna na. Wana. Ano ni? There's a panda! It's so cute! Huh? Oh, oops. Yeah, I talked to you, panda. Panda, come here. Look at those adorable eyes. You say nothing? Ah! I buy? Ah. Steam powered spear. What's this one? Pray to the divine, reducing your damage taken for a time. Okay. Alright, I kind of like understood a little bit on how the game works, or a little bit of the mechanic. So, this thing, it is not mana. So essentially your spells or special skill of your weapon, or the current weapon that you equip, these are the feathers. I forgot what it's called. Yeah, Skyborn Might. So as long as you're able to quote unquote build up, you can build it up by perfect dodging, or what they call here is fleeting, in order for you to have that little bit of brilliance or glimmer. You slowly build it up, and also if you land successful hits, depending on the level of your weapon as well, and what weapon you're using, since you can always reset anyway if you want to shift things up. You are tired of using, like for now, like for me example, I get tired of spear, I change it up, and then I can just reset my skills and then change there. But essentially this is your mana. It's by points. So you build those up and then it runs out over time. So you at least try to use it. I cannot exactly show how it looks like because I cannot. Yeah, my mouse is not here. I think I can show it via. How do I show it? I don't know. There's a thing here. There's a thing on the lower left, and you see the feathers over there. So the picture of your character behind, you can see if your madness is building up, and the feathers. So 3 feathers. I don't know what max feathers are there, but yeah. Those are the things that you have to build up in order to even do special attacks. For example, for this one. Hold on. This one. My ebb and flow costs like 1 feather. And then for the sword, flickering blade costs 1 feather, and then phantom flurry costs like 2 feathers. Oh yeah. Luckily for this one, I can use the special without any cost because it doesn't require me any feather, and I can just keep on using it. So that's something. Yeah. What does it do though? The feather? Yeah, like what I explained. The feathers on the lower left corner that you build up by whenever you attack the enemy, it will soon appear on your here on your left arm, which has where the feathers are growing out from. And you can also see it when your character's arm would glow, and you can kind of hear the little shimmering sound, shing 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 shing, like that, you know. That is the sign where you can see that, oh, you do have feathers, you do have something to use or dispose of. And it does change, the color does change per level. So it starts off from blue to purple and then into gold. I don't know if there's like more feathers or if it increases, but yeah, that's how it is. But yeah, it is an interesting mechanic, yeah. It is cool. It is cool. So it does give you like an option of sorts.
世间万物因果不空， 求佛问道，诸法无我，因果事律，切勿逆改。何处归途？进入梦来啊！
进入梦来呀！Wait, there's something up here. Wait, let me check this. What is up here is a question. Oh, it's a door. Okay. Door to where is the question. Wiggle wiggle. Yeah. Alright. Oh, it's just like a back door area. Alright. Can I open it? Doesn't open from this side. Okay. What does I know? I assume this area is the long way around. Right? Or that's the boss. I don't know. Not sure. Let's just see a little bit. The freaking rocks are being held up by a bunch of branches. Huh. Hello Yumi, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Hi hi. Oh. Come on, hit the bird. There you go. Give me that feather. That is an enemy. Ah, okay. So this area might be the way forward. Right. Let me check. Let me go all the way back again. Let's see. You're doing good? I'm doing alright as well. Just enjoying the game over here. And learning a little bit more every time. But yeah. Thank you, y'all. What have you been up to? Thank you for the pet. Thank you for the pet, girl. I always appreciate it. Man, I don't remember where's my shrine. Where's my shrine? Kuro been SO. I think, yeah, for what I know, I SO'd already, but you can SO still. Again. Doesn't hurt to shout out again. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Pio. But yeah, hello, how are you, girl? How are you? Are you playing at the moment? Yes. Yeah, sisigaw ka namin. Sigaw. Okay. Oh. There is a little bit of stuttering, but... Okay, I am not going there for a little bit. There you go. Oh, done playing na. Oh, let's go. Be careful with Welkin after patch. Main char's been... Yeah. I didn't know that I actually didn't know that there was a live stream for the game. But yeah. Whoa! Where do you come from? Stop. So waiting for Sai to finish cooking so we can watch the full replay in the server. Oh, yeah. Wait. Oh. We counter force. What is that? We counter force. Is that something major? No, I don't have. Excuse me. I don't know. It's not that. Okay. We can watch it later if you still have the energy. Yeah, no worries. I might finish up soon as well because I do need to like rest up because I have to go out like tomorrow. Where am I? Climbing, 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 climbing. Da, 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 da. Okay. Oh, I essentially walked around the guy. Okay. Shoe Sanctum. Oh, this is the Shoe Sanctum. Ah, yeah. Come here, sir. I might mean Naruto later. Oh, you're changing name? Wow, what happened? What happened? Why? Why a change? Alright. I'm just gonna go around. And after that, once I hope I can find a shrine. I just need to find a shrine, please. What's up here? Oh, this is this area, right? Is there... oh, never mind. Sibella. Oh, I don't know what you said, but okay. You can cast them on teammates as far as drone effectiveness with cloak. Ah! Ah! What are you? I'm you! Ah! Oh my god! You are so ugly! Oh my god! Stop! 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 I'm chilling. I am been chilling, but no, I am chilling looking around for a shrine. Why? Give me my shrine. He was nowhere chilling, bro. He's out for blood. Ah, is this that door? Oh, never mind. How do I get that thing? I wanna smack it though. How can I get that? I'm curious. Right. Do I get the why is it saving? Do I wanna go here? I feel like I shouldn't go here yet. compass. Turns as you pan the view. Nearby will appear as yellow and red markers. So yeah, there is an enemy there. But there is also somebody that I can talk to. No. Get a minute. How do I... I can crouch there, Madala. There's something that I can... Oh, okay. Ah, yeah, there is somebody that I can talk to. Oh, there's a shrine! Oh my god! There's a shrine! Finally, they gave Hurricane love. Yeah, yay! Yes, would love to have hurry. Alright, before... Okay, no. Let me open the shrine. Let me cut my blood. Ah! And I pray. Ta-da-da-da. What kind of god do I cut my freaking palm for? I'm going to have a bunch of scars on my freaking arm. Freaking hand, I should say. What's up here? Oh, there's nothing up here? Oh, never mind. Ah, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Go up there. What's this? Misty shoe peaks hide secret paths, while my heart's call echoes in the cuckoo's cry. Okay. Right. What's this? Push. Right? No? Later in a bit. What's this? The Ming army holds fast to this ground. Above, the afflicted wrestle with advanced feathering. None may pass without leave. Oh, did they? They set the setting in the Ming Dynasty, is it? Oh, right. Okay, this is some people that I can talk to. Alright. Hello.
摸索了，
你怎么了？
随你们摸索了。地宫，我不该在死地你们前地宫的。如洪流，三七里，我饶不了你。
You gave me a hairpin.
如洪流。
Okay. What about you? Hello.
今天又带来什么好东西？拿来给老夫长长眼吧。
Oh, it's you. Hello. Copper jug. Yeah,
你连盗贼首领头陀的东西都能拿到，实在不简单。别看这头陀长相凶厉，实则还是个痴情之人呐。早前听说，头陀时常捧花旦冯小婉的场。 像是颇为青睐，但冯氏早已成婚生子，生的还是一对双生兄弟。那头陀也不介意，反倒每日都去。后来镇上一乱，这头陀居然将人抢了回去。唉，只可怜那对孩子没了爹娘，该如何是好啊
？Okay. Oh, I want to see the adjustments. Ooh, what's this thing? Prayer beads made out of human eyes. Ew. But I kind of want to collect it though. Bamboo lantern. I already have a bamboo lantern though. Can I buy it though? I don't think I need it because I already have it with me.
现在这世道，钱可不管用了。以后跟我做生意，得拿赤拱来换。虽说赤拱在镇上随处可见，但别的地方倒是奇货可居呀。要是有用不完的赤拱，记得多来照顾老夫的生意。
Okay, can I sell something?
今天又带了什么好东西？拿来给老夫长长眼吧。
Oh, I can sell stuff. Okay. Oh, I can sell this. What's this thing?
一分钱一分货。哎呀，多谢你带。
Wait, I want to see what I
今
can
天又
actually
带了
sell.
什么好东西？拿来给老夫长长眼吧。
So I can sell these things. What is this? Oh, it is. Yeah, it is something. Counter moves. Oh. Counter. I don't know what weapon has a
一
counter
分
for
钱一
it.
分货。
Okay, so that's what I can get from you, right? Well then. The decoy drone now explodes and stun melee. Oh, let's go! I like that. I wanna. Now I kinda wanna play my baby. You played Sekiro. Is the parry more forgiving or more difficult from Sekiro? Unfortunately, I haven't been able to play Sekiro. And hello, Daybreaks. Hello, hello. But it's better if you ask actually somebody who has played the game. I'm so sorry. But for parry, I don't think I was able to do parry yet for this game. But I'll try to see if I can also try if I can parry actually. I don't think any of my weapons can parry at the moment. Because I'm not that far yet for the game. But so far I am actually enjoying it. It's not that hard to level actually, and thank you for the follow, Daybreaks. Always appreciate it. But yeah, I'm slowly starting to understand the mechanics of this game. But yeah, have you bought this game, or you're just going around for now to like see and review how the game is before buying it? Here.
又见面了。
Golden ball. There.
这东西可以哦，这个宝贝是头陀爷爷费了好大的劲，在蜀王祠下头的宝库刨出来的，平时都稀罕得很。哎呀，既然幺妹儿诚心，老子也给你看点儿没人见过的好东西。哎，不是老子吹牛啊，我的东西那都是从肉粽子身上搞到的稀奇宝贝。 一般人有命拿，也没得命享。幺妹儿傻气重，哎，倒是压得住。哎呀，老子今天高兴，去给你搞点地下的好货开开眼。哎，就当交你这个好朋友了哈。以后再搞到好东西，莫忘了喊老子一起发财哈。
Alright. But yeah, it seems that I just reached the area for, or the hub for, oh my god, what the hell? For merchants and everything else. Okay. Even the weapons, stuff like this. Okay. Oh look, it's Camellia.
好爷们儿，再来哟。
Right. But I do think that it does have a very punishing system if you fail or die a lot or get hurt a lot. Because this inner demon builds up, and then if you die and you have max inner demon, there will be a demon, or aka your demonic self will appear, and you have to fight it, and it will fight anything that it sees or attacks it. And because you have max inner demon, or your gauge is completely red, you do a lot of damage, but at the same time you do take a lot of damage in return. So yeah, it is something, but I think it gets better as long as you the more that you play the game and the more that you level up. Because so far right now my character is what level 19, and it is there. It is slowly getting there, unless if I just grind one area and keep on rinse repeat just to compensate, because the skill tree, there's a lot of skill. I think it reminds like what Neo, that game. It does remind it in a sense with the skill tree. So dependent on of your weapon that you want. For me, I am focusing on one-handed sword and then spear, and it will branch out to increase your quote-unquote survivability as in a sense already. So yeah, it do be like that. Actually, let me get it. And then it also has this thing, this temper. It's essentially your buffer, your weapon buffer, or the thing that you can add elements to your weapon as well. And then here you can equip something or some stuff for your weapon, for input. Can I not? Oh, okay. Counter move. I don't think counter after gaining Skyburn. The power of your next attack. Well, we'll see if I can counter. I don't think I can counter with this weapon. You know, just to increase your damage. And I'm still trying to get there. I don't know if I might get this one on the next area. Or after the next boss soon enough. Because I'm not that far into the game yet. Let's put it here. What's this? Yeah, put this here. I don't need that. What are you? Rhythmic sound. Communing with the divine. I actually don't know what that's for. Maddening essence. Catalyzed by bow blood. Ah, goddammit. I can't keep it away. Oh well, fine. Fine. Okay. Can I give this? Or no? That's fine. Let's see. Invoke. No, it's okay. Teleport. Ah, okay, there you go. I do have something here. I'll come back to you. Let me check out the place first. I still have a couple of stuff to check around here. Alright, let in. Actually, let me enter dream. It's okay. We can always take out the enemies again. Hmm. Because why the hell not? Yeah? Alright. Stop giving it back to me. What's the purpose of me putting this stuff? Oh, hello. You're in here now. Okay. Hi. Okay. So you are my friend when it comes to a fight. Alright, let me go up here. Oh, is there anything here? Nope. Yeah, this is the NPC hub area. Let's check what is up here. Who are you? Divine gift. Okay, there's another grandpa. You remind me of Gord Master, right? Huh? I want to test if I can get on the roof, but at the same time, there's no sense of me going to the going on the roof. But you can go on the roof. Alright. Let's go over here. It's over here. Hello. Hello,
何人让老夫清静？手臂张有羽毛，却能同老夫交谈，有趣。你似乎和那些妖物不同，只是今日尚能言语，明日又当如何？羽化妖物都会丧失自己为人时的记忆，不知你又还记得多少？果然如此，想必你还能听到一些特别的声音，不知从何而来，却又冥冥之中将你往一个方向引去。此乃心魔作祟，老夫已为他所困许久。你若不能战胜他，或将命不久矣。若你丧失理智，且要让老夫送你一程，也不枉今日一面之缘。
Thank you, old man.
若你丧失理智
Okay, that's all you want to say to me. Alright. Well then, that's something. Hello, who are you? Why are you... Okay. Let's see. What's this? The afflicted prisoners ahead wrestle with their late-stage feathering. Head upstairs at your own peril. Oh, I just realized these are just a bunch of meat! Why is everything getting so meaty? Oh. Well then. This is not just a merchant hub area, it's also where an area to fight. Oh well. Hello, old lady, can I talk to you? Hello? Oh, I can. Here.
儿啊，
乔英。
是你吗？
Oh! Oh, this one. Here.
果然是我的灵儿，贝斯娃儿。 这是娘给你保命的东西，给我做啥子啊？哎，染上血就不管用了。娘再给你个别的。 这是娘专门向祖先求来的东西，拿到这个去祖先像前拜一拜，能帮你安神定心、辟邪消灾。你之前给那群道士去罗家大院除妖，幸得神仙保佑，才能平安回来。唉，那个卢红柳是个要吃人的业务啊，娘实在是担心你。要是北官爷还在的话，这个药物哪还有活命的机会？不过呢，卢红柳变成这个鬼样子，都要怪他老爹。他老爹活到的时候啊，是个巫族，从小捡死人肉喂他吃，活生生把他喂成这种怪物。听那个老道士说，他还经常吃一种肉，那肉怪得很，就半个拳头大，咋个吃都吃不完，叫啥子白玉丸子啊？听说吃了以后啥子病都能医好。娘要是吃了这个东西，身体好起来，也就不会拖累你了。儿啊，回来了就莫乱跑了，娘会求神仙保佑我们两娘母的。
I like how the POV seems like Granny is staring at them loads. Actually, Grandma. I mean, the level of her viewpoint, and she's blind, so I don't think she would ever know. Well then, hello, Grandma. Interact. Your madness runs deep. Choose the artifact that matches your nature, and you just might subdue it. Offer divine gift. Oh. Clear your madness. Ah, no. My madness is still fine. Is that what she gave me? My questions has been oh, where is it? Has been answered. A golden statue of Master Shu that possesses the power to dispel one's madness. Master Shu? 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 She? Master Shi? Master Shu? Are you Shu? She? Shu? Shu? Oh, no. You're not. I think it's you. But goddamn. Alright. So upstairs is something. Something is upstairs. Do I dare to go up? Hold on. Nah. I still have some sort of elite that I kind of like just walked past to, because I needed the what do you call this? The shrine. I just wanted the shrine. Right, before I go any further, let's see. Oh, okay, never mind, my friend. Wait, what is this for? Push. Can only be opened with the Shu Sanctum key. I assume the key is up there. Okay, I came through here. What's over here? Oh, this is the other way. Right. me check. Steam bunny bun. Huh. You know what? I just realized I've been eating Kazu. Yeah, he's a rabbit. He's a baoban. A baobao. Kazu baobao. Pay your respects before the god of shoes statue to reunite with the faces of the past. Okay. I see something over there, but I don't understand how to get there. Yeah, I see something there. Can I get to that? It's over there. How do I get to it? Oh, do I climb over here? Can I get up here? Is the question. Yeah, there's something there. Okay, no. I have to walk around. Right. The reason why I'm not running around is because of traps. I have experienced the traps. Oh, it's you. Okay, so this is the other way. So it's either the long way around or the shorter way. Okay, but hold on. Oh no, it's a dead dog. The dog is dead. Alright, let me go up here for a bit. What is up here? I'll fight you in a bit, sir, but hold on. Hold on. Because my curiosity gets the best of me. That I must head to that side. Yeah, exactly. That side and pick up all these shiny things that I am seeing at the moment. Yes, I'm a loot goblin. I loot for everything. Okay, it's only you. You're not alive? Okay. Is something more up there? Yeah, there seems to be more up there. More up the... Okay. Yeah, there's more. What the heck? How in the world did I miss that? Oh, that's okay. There you go. You are dead. Unfortunately for you, my dear sir. What are you? Ah! Ah, it's a wood. Are those? Oh, I thought that. I was about to say, are those carrots? But never mind, it's not carrots. I have a problem with carrots. I like carrots. Especially when it's very, very fresh. Because... why? Because they're sweet. Where am I? Where do I go? Stretch. I will. Run. Juto. Making sure I'm safe. I am safe. Yeah, I'm safe. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Pia. Ah, yes, my character just staring into the screen, yeah? She is judging all of you, you know? She's judging all of us. Like, look at this. Oh, never mind, she looked away. Gonna start cooking some noms. Yeah. Cooking some noms? Why? What you cooking? What are you going to be cooking is the question. There is something there. But hold on. I think I might just walk back. And then fight the guy there. And then... Before anything else. Okay. Because I can always come back here. Hold on. Let me go down. Get some food too lah. So I showed me what you cook. Oh, doggy! And crave for some creamy beef steak looking good. Ah, hey, let's go. This panther emote too. There's panther emote? Ah, please don't tell me. No. Why you fight? Dog. Oh, you are being sneaky. Ah, you thought you can be sneaky with me? Really? Really, my buddy? You want... Oh. Wait, how do I get up there? Oh, that's the emote. Okay. Well, you know, I'll come back to you, buddy. I'll come back to you. Ah, yes. What do you mean, good day? Yeah, my character is fit. Oh. God damn it. I have to kill a dog. Oh, okay. Oops. I have to fight the dog over there. Any of you sneaking around here? Why is this area bloody? Bloody hell. I swear, if I see a pot monster again, I'm going to strangle the living being. It is a pot monster! No! Let go! Oh my god! I hate you! Stop! Okay, burn it to a crisp, you know? That's the way. Alright, thank you. Oh, it is. Alright, so there is another way. Is it? Oh, climb down. What in the big boy are you? What is wrong with your head? Are you... Huh? I feel like I'm going into a entirely different area, actually. Alright. Well, at least I know that this is here, and let me just clear out that guy over there, down there, on the right side. Before anything else. I don't think my character is designed to ever even go down or hop down. Oh, it is. There is a dog there. Holy heck. going to take out this guy. Right. Yep, my character gets hurt by the little less of fall. Oh! Ah! Oh my god, you are corrupting me. Shut up. What the? Ah! Oh my god, you hurt. We did it at the same time, he still hurts me. So he knew straight away, and my god, I didn't do that much damage to him, huh? And there's such a thing called corruption in that area. God damn it. Alright, I'm trying again. I cannot move on unless I kill it. Come back here, sir. Oh wait. Wait, this is a good time for me to... Where's the thing? Can I call you? Oh, only in some areas, okay. So I cannot call him for this one. Alright. Can I... If it is... Okay. That works. So that's what happens. Oh my god. Thank you. Give it back. Oh, having a fire axe, fire weapon is good. Okay. And I also picked up a different armor as well. What is that for? Can that thing be touched or what? How do you... Eh? What's that for? Oh, is it for this thing? I wonder. Communing with the divine. Is it this? Ta-da! What does that do? Rhythmic sound. Steering them clear of disaster. You know, nothing happens if we don't try, yeah? Oh! Now we know. Oh! Well, it's sad that I didn't use it, but at least I know that is the thing. Okay. I wonder how far. How far would it let me stand though? Oh god. You are a bump. Okay. Bomb. What? You're a weapon. Gun user, I should say. Okay, so that's that area. I hate you. I heard something and that's like, why you do that? Why you do this to me, you bastard? Startle the hell out of me. Cannot be opened from this side. Oh, it's for that area. If I go, okay, okay. Good luck, edible. You saw nothing. Oh my god! Oh! Oh my goodness! Leave me alone! You bastard! How dare you! Ow! Oh my goodness. Move! Why does my character not move? Oh! No! Okay, I think that's enough for me. Death by water, I can't believe. Death by rock and water. I can't believe. Oh my god. I can't believe I get yeeted out that way. Oh, I just learned that I use up the temperance thing. Okay. Well then. I'll just get back my points. And then I'm just gonna call it. Oh my god. Can't believe. I hope you don't spawn. Do you respawn, sir? You respawned? No? Okay, no, he didn't. Okay. Well, I got my thing back. Oh. There you go. Oh, I got my thing back. My money back. And I think that would be it for now for me. I actually progressed quite far without me even realizing. Holy hell. Alright, so there are some things. There's that side, but there's something up on the temple, so the next time that I will be playing it, next time I will be streaming and playing this game, I will continue on. We go straight up the stairs, and then fight whatever is up there, and then, you know, anything else. Actually, before we end, let's check out what we got. So we got this. Where is that thing? I mean, yeah, Lutangas. Get them. What is this? Oh, wow. So this is the Thanga. I look interesting. My melons are always coming out. And Ming helmet. Oh. Ming armor. Let's see. Oh. I get to look like a soldier. E. Right. So that's something. Okay. Let me put back on my gear. Where the heck is it? There you go. This is just the gear that I'm wearing at the moment. So let us save. Let's do a little save. About there. Oh my goodness, how much? I have 32 of that already. Just because I died, no. What the heck? Okay. Wait. Soul worship rice, benediction, temper. Why is my temper glowing? Oh. Yeah, so I only use it once, huh? Anything new for benediction? Nope. Nothing new. Maybe this suppository, can I... Oh, I need 2000. Holy hell. But I have a point. I didn't even realize that. Alright. The point goes to... you know what? A little bit more of vitality, no? I think I need a little bit of vitality. What's this? Spear Veil now grants fleetness. Oh, okay. I have an addiction for spears, so yeah. Oh my god. I have to be careful not to die every time. And I have to always check if I can go to my shrines, because goodness me. You know, grind is good, but sometimes you gotta pace it around. Alright, I think that is enough for me for this game. I have progressed quite far. I have progressed quite far enough, and I will continue it next time. I would need to have a little bit of rest and chill after stream. So yeah, again, thank you very thank you very much for everybody coming by to the stream and chilling with me. So yeah, I don't know. What are your thoughts, guys? You know? Yeah, look at my beautiful girl over here. I dropped by when it's about to be finished. Oh, hello. Hi, Akibes. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. But yeah, I actually do need to like take a break now for the game. And I will be continuing on next time. But yeah. Are you asking me? But yeah, I am on PC playing this game actually. But hello, Akiben. How are you? How's the games? Rest is hunting of the yes, actually. You know me, Fapirats. Heard it got review bombed. Ah, yeah. That is what I heard about it as well for this game. I think it's because for the optimization for some of the people that bought the game. I don't know how. So far, I'm not really having any problems, to be honest. I don't know if on stream if it's if like you guys see anything like that. Performance issues on PC, but on console is good. Yeah, it is typical Unreal Engine 5 thing. Unreal Engine 5 really eats a lot of stuff for the thing. Nothing wrong on Steam. Well then. It is unfortunate for some people trying to play the game that they are having problems with it performance-wise. Hopefully it will be fixed. Because that is really quite unfortunate, so that they can experience it. But then again, before I go, I am going to be sending you guys over for a raid, because why the hell not, right? Let's see. But so far, by experience, I am actually enjoying it. It is... I think I'm way too used to Wukong, because like my run for Wukong, I'm already strong enough. But for this one, I might do a bit of grinding. Might do a little bit of grinding, or who knows what. Because it is a bit punishing. I mean, that is every time for any game. Like on the very start, it is punishing from the start of it. So yeah. I'm doing well. You take a rest hunting Duna. Yeah, I will. I will be watching a stream, and then I will be doing a little bit of Duna hunts, you know, because I I know I kind of like jumped through my thing because I wanted to do this game next week, but unfortunately I was too excited. I need to play it, you know. Yeah, gotta do some bounties while at it. Let's see. Who do I send you guys off to? Actually, because I do try not to get spoiled as well for this game, so that my reactions will always be the first time. But if you guys are still interested, I do have somebody that is also playing the game. Hold on, let me check if they are, how long they've streamed, and if they're about to end or not. But yes, Aku, thank you for dropping by on the stream. Actually, I appreciate you guys for dropping in. But yes, let's see. Oh, they just started actually, but they are already pretty far from the game. So if you guys don't want any spoilers for the game, or you just enjoy seeing people suffer, just kidding. Well then, you stick around and continue watching them. Alright, I will be sending you guys over to T8 Gojo, because they're currently playing the game. So yeah, they might also have some more input on because they played it more, and I think they are just restreaming the game or something. So they might have more input about the game or any differences, or like comparison to other games as well. So that's going to be good. Yeah. Alright. I'll send you guys over here, and I will be chatting the rest of you in my Discord. And sure, for those that have subbed, this is your raid message. And for the free to play, for the ones that has not subbed, this one. There you go. Again, thank you everybody for dropping by into the stream, and I always appreciate you all. And I will see you guys next time. Likely next week, because I will be busy tomorrow, or in a few hours actually. So yeah. And the contents will be, yeah, a lot of streaming content for next week. So yeah, and G Plus for Atomic Heart, and then this game. Yeah, Alright, everybody, again, thank you very much for dropping by, and always appreciate it all, and hope to see you guys again next time as well. So yeah. Alright, good night, Jenna.